Girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I like the girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done. Girls with their
What's up? Hello everybody, my name is 45. I'm a retro variety streamer, play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, always on True Hardware. Right now we are playing... If I can get my thing right. We're going to be playing more Grandia 2. And it's a good game, but we are at the end of it, right? So completion clause is in effect. We will not be moving away from this game on days that we're actually playing it. So what would make it required play with a new one out now? Yes, it would. 100%. It's going to be an override. I mean, technically the series wasn't slain, but if a new game comes out in a series by release, I definitely want to, give it a shake. I just don't have the money for it right now. It's like $25. I don't have the money for it, but it's on the list. It'll take up an override slot. And yeah, we'll lock it down. It looks pretty cool. Like, I can't complain. They really upped the graphics. Makes me wonder what kind of graphics engine they're using for it. Because look at this shit. I don't know if I assume you've seen the footage of it. Is this co-op? Looks like it might be co-op. Some bullshit, bro. It looks damn good. You gotta give it to the company. Who's that Giga Chad? Some bullshit. Is it an early access or is it actually released? Because that's gonna matter. All right, so early access games I do not play. So what I'll do is I'll put this on. We'll go ahead and open up this override slot, this excess slot, and it's gonna be played once it's released. I don't play early access games. It's just something I don't do. Jump King Quest will be locked once bought. Yeah. So as soon as that comes, I mean, it says it's still early release. Early access right now. Get involved with the game as it develops. I don't want to play a half-ass game. Yeah, I gotta wait. I gotta wait until... I can build my own idiot. Yo, is this a smoking hot babe? Jesus Christ. It still says it's early access. Yeah, no, it's not. It's not full right now. No, I won't be excited. But I will say it looks really good. But again, I'm not going to budge on a game that's marked as early access. But I will keep it there. Once it gets a full release, once it's got a stable full release, I will play the hell out of it, I promise. All right. Let's go ahead and get into Grandia. That's what we're doing today. Grandia 2. Hell yeah. Go to bed! I'll be right back. Every fucking day, man, I swear. Every day! Every fucking day. Like, they can't just go... When I was a kid, when I was told to go to bed, I just went to bed. I loved sleeping. I still love sleeping. I don't understand why kids don't like sleeping. It blows my mind. The important questions. What's the important questions? When's Gek... No. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if Square Enix brought back that IP, but I don't see any interest in it, you know? Like, obviously, there'll be people who are like, oh, yeah, hell yeah, Gex. This is what we've always wanted. And, you know, bully for those guys, but... Spherical room? Wait a minute, what? Please don't maze me. I don't want to be mazed. I don't like mazes. Well, a remake is a remake, you know? It's... Consider it different. Fucking seriously? Come on, don't do this to me. I don't want it, bro. What do you want me to do? I don't like mazes. Mazes irritate the fuck out of me. Everyone already complained about the Nintendo situation? Yeah, I don't... I will never buy a Switch 2, so... It doesn't bother me any. Yeah, I have no plans to buy a Switch 2. But Nintendo's gotta be somewhat relevant, right? You don't even have a Switch 1? I do have a Switch. The whole game key card? What's so... I didn't watch the Direct. What's the game key card? What are they doing?
That was beautiful, you guys!
Yeah, I think Nintendo's run out of ideas. What's up, Green Hat? How are you? Nintendo ran out of ideas when the Wii came out. That's my take on that. Am I supposed to preemptively open up channels in this guy's body? Because if so, this is gonna ruin my day. I don't like mazes. Yeah, the Wii is awesome. I like the Wii. The Wii U was stupid. Well, I should have worded that better. The Wii onwards was dumb. The Switch was okay, but the Switch was like Nintendo finally deciding to be up to standard with graphics. They're only like, what, 10 years too late? So I have to preemptively open up these channels. That's so stupid. I don't like mazes. Game is not actually on it. So it's like a... What the fuck is this? So it's like a hash code for permission to play the game. Wow. Okay. So that opens up that, right? This is so fucking stupid. I never got into the Wii U. Like, I owned a Wii U, but I had like one game for it, and it was Pokken Tournament. I didn't even want one. Amanda got me one for Christmas, and it died because the battery in it's a piece of shit. Kids played the hell out of it, though. Have you ever tried Deus Ex Director's Cuts? No, I haven't. The only Deus Ex game I've ever played was Human Revolution, whatever that PS3 one was, the first one. Alright, no mazes. No mazes allowed. Mazes are stupid. Mazes are dumb. I don't want to deal with mazes. Mazes piss me off. The pad itself is used for the map and inventory in the game. Oh, gotcha. And the TV is the game itself. Makes sense. Switch 1 is the first system I owned since the Sega Genesis. It took me forever to get a PS4. Just never really had any interest in it. Oh my god, dude.
Blue.
Dude, this didn't even do anything to them. And somebody's down. Who's down right now? Who's that? What is that? Oh, it's a bird. Ha! Okay. I swear to God, if you drop down that chick, I'm gonna be so pissed. Trash.
Threat eliminated.
Ba-ding, ba-ding, bang, 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 bang. Pretty bracelet, okay. I'm getting starfished, I am. Who would have thought that, you know, starfish were so evil? They're mean. We're near end game too, so we're getting slapped around pretty good. Stop it. Oh my god, stop. Alright, she's berserked. Good. Hate Millennia. Taint of Wind?
Critical strike.
Alright, Millennia's gonna do her own thing, which is frustrating, but... Just cast the spell, man. It's not that big of a deal. I hate this game sometimes. Voice of Cards? What's that on? Oh shit, they wiped out everybody. Good job, Millennia.
Beautiful, you guys.
And we got a free Yomi elixir from it. Nice. Pretty necklace. So we're getting all of our pretty things. These guys are really mean. Wow, that straight up eats all of my magic. Do I have any items? No, it's on Switch 1. I'm never going to call the Switch 1. It's always going to be the Nintendo Switch to me. They really want that to catch on, don't they? Fire Charm. Let's go ahead and see what the pretty necklace and everything does for our friends. Halo Armor. Combat system is good, pretty intuitive. Ninja clothes. I'll take more defense for right now. What's the pretty necklace? Oh, it's just something I sell. Feel like a douche now? I don't feel like a douche. There's no need for that. Don't nod. Well, actually, I guess it would kind of be the same. You know, everybody called the Atari 2600 the VCS, and they're like, it's the 2600 now. Actually, it's been retconned. Where do I go? Yeah, the inventory space in this game is tremendous. I love it. So much better than Legend of Dragoon. Alright, who's our problem children? These guys. They like to cast spells and stuff. Good counter. Alright, Millennia's not doing good. She got hit by something. Incense herb, nice. And money.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Murreg's about to be level 40. Okay, all healers, Eon's better than... Oh, look at that, okay. Haha, gotcha. Actually, if it's just y'all, I'll take y'all on. Still play your Atari more than my Switch even, just easier jumping in and out of games, have some simple fun or a little bit of even hours. Keep a scorebook to keep it fun. That's awesome! Yeah, I AV modded mine to where I don't have to worry about RF anymore, and God, it's such a game changer. I hate you so much. I knew that was gonna happen too. I had to guess. Actually, I'm pretty sure you told me to play that. By the way, thank you so much for that resub. 74 months is insane. I don't know why you believe in me. I'm just a boy. By the way, for everybody on YouTube, with me being laid off, I am going to aggressively make videos. Like, it's my purpose in life to entertain y'all. So I hope you're ready for me to channel all my inner fucking anger into creating quality videos for y'all. That's some buffoonery. Stop. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I'm curious to see who's going to take advantage of the challenge idea. I think it'd be really cool just for, you know, everybody to kind of come together and have fun and do that. Fuck! Of course she's down. So mine actually turned out pretty good. I was pleasantly surprised. Fuck's sake, bro. They're just normal enemies. Oh, wow. Looks like it's gonna be you, Marig. Why am I having a TPK on regular stupid-ass enemies? You're a Good Man is still my favorite content creator, even more so than AVGN. Now that's saying a lot. I don't know if I'm as good as AVGN. AVGN stretches 20 minutes and makes it feel like an hour. He's way better than I am. I'm just a boy. Wiffle hasn't been on Panic. Oh no! Nightmare on Elm Street at NES, good game. Criminally underrated game. A lot of people talk shit about that, but I don't mind it at all. I think it's wonderful. And Kirby Superstars, so like the compilation game. That's a good pickup. Kirby Superstars is a great pickup. What we got here? Okay, so we don't really have a map, so we kind of gotta just labyrinth our way around here. Oh, now it's letting me push that. Well, isn't that convenient? You're perfect just the way you are. Thanks, Bruno Mars. Appreciate it. When I see your face. Don't be too hard on yourself. I know. I don't deal with imposter syndrome, but I do deal with a little fancy thing known as borderline personality disorder, and that hurts just the way, you know, any other mental health disease would. Because I felt very, after last Friday, I felt very, trying to think of a good word for that, inadequate. Inadequate's a good word. Bow, 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 bow. These dinosaurs suck. I've never played a Dynasty Warriors game. I've seen people play it. I think I'd probably really like it, but I just have never messed with it. I also got the 2600 for once in a while to use a mission on the bigger flat screen. It won't play Harmony Kart though, which is like a multi-cart to play those out of price range at homebrew games. Like what, ET? You want ET? You gonna have a good time, Legend, with some ET? Magical medicine. I love free shit. Free shit makes the world go round. True story. Is this more free shit? Yeah, I don't smile often. I mean, there's a few reasons why I don't smile that often. I can't feel half my face, so I feel pretty stupid when I try to smile. What? Okay, so that's that. I'm afraid I'm gonna get lost, and I don't want that to happen. That would be very unfortunate. Is this... Okay, so that's where I just left, so we definitely don't want to go there. Oh, hey, free shit. Gold feather, bonds of trust, and rainbow high heels. Well, I can't wear those as a male. Amanda says I'm a very negative person. And I don't think I'm negative. I think it's just I'm a realist. I'm a realist dealing with mental health disease. And so I take everything at face value for what it is. I don't have time to live in ambivalence or interpret things certain ways. Like, I want people to stand by what they say to me. What's up, Dagger? Thought I would hop on here before I go to sleep. Might hop on a game for a bit till I get tired. There you go. What are you going to be playing? I tried to pop into your stream, but you were long done before I had a chance to do anything. Sit him with Crackle. Now that's a great question. Preaching to the choir. I don't know. I've experienced too much life to just like pretend everything is daisies, you know, all the time. You know, they say ignorance is bliss. That's true. It is. I've seen the ugly in the world. So I don't feel the need that... Perfect example. You know, people... I interfaced with the homeless whenever I got divorced because I knew that that was something I wanted to do. I wanted to help people. That's why I'm a mental health counselor. Why I'm studying to be a mental health counselor. And people would be like, oh, it's okay. You know... It's okay, everything's going to be fine. And I'm like, no, I know what they have to deal with every single day and how they're judged every single day for just trying to live. Faculo. Why is everybody spanking my nutsack around? You gotta get a grip on that mental health though. You can't let enemies that you can't see get to you. I think that's one of the coolest things about me though. For somebody who's as realist as I am, and this pisses off Amanda to no end, right? Horrible things can happen to me, and I have zero reaction to it. For example, my car got towed. Most people would be like, "What the fuck?" Me? I was like, "Whatever. Time to find out where my car went." You know, and I see death in the same way, right? If I die, I'm not gonna beg some celestial being. I mean, I am a Catholic, but I'm not gonna beg some celestial being to save me. I feel if it's my time to go, it's my time to go. It's just the way it is. Silent Salute. Sounds like a porno. All right. Does she have heal? I got a reviver, and there's no prismatics anywhere near. Boop, 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 boop. She's so good with magic. Where do I need to go? What do we need to do? Forward is apparently this way. Is that where we want to go? Do we want to go forward? Is there some stupid jump puzzle that we need to do? Do I need to go to the anus of Valimar? Lots of hugs. Never underestimate the power of a good quality hug. Stop puzzling me, bro. It's an RPG. I don't want puzzles. I want to slap things in the face with swords that are probably dull by now. Hello? Oh, we're gonna have to fight one of them. Used to work around many homeless people too for various reasons. Got to know some cool ones. One guy, John, was super cool. Got him a radio. He's happy as heck. Helped him fix his guitar too. So after the divorce, I went down to Fremont Street because there were so many people just tweaking all the time, and everybody's always like, "Oh, it's a crackhead. Don't go near them. They're dangerous." No, crackheads aren't dangerous. Sociopaths and psychopaths are dangerous. Crackheads don't go on benders. PCP zombies do. Now, there's PCP gorillas are a totally different breed though. But I would sit there and I would talk to these people and they would be like, "Why are you talking to me? You're wearing nice clothes. I'm in, you know, the same clothes I've had for a year. I smell bad. Like, why are you talking to me?" And it always boiled down to the fact that everybody deserves a chance to be loved and to be heard. And I don't care if you stink, if you're missing an eye, if you're covered in scabs, if you're HIV positive. I will still sit down and talk to you. I used to do that at the VA. I'd find a veteran that was just sitting alone who looked like he was in pain and just sit down and talk to him, right? And that's the kind of person that I am because I don't care about myself. I care about literally everybody else but me. Boop. Yeah, we're going to keep this save on here because I feel that this is a point of no return situation, so I want to have the ability to be outside this dude's butthole. You know what I'm saying? I know self-care is important, but I'm able to process my self-care a little bit differently because I'm medicated to do so, right? Ooh, are we fighting somebody? Well, boys, this is the core. Trash it in this monster's history. This looks like it's going to be incredibly unfair. I'm going to get my dick slapped, aren't I? Great. Alright, how many different things do I need to worry about? Okay, we need to slow them down to the best of our ability, so let's do that. Good counter.
Ooh, hey, how does that feel?
Now, I can't stand panhandlers, though. Y'all want to know one thing that makes me want to just take a baseball bat to somebody's head? There's these people out there who will go in front of Walmart and they'll pretend to play a violin while playing a soundtrack to panhandle for money. They're thieves. They're scam artists. Every time I see them, I want to punch them in the fucking dick. I hate that so much. He never panhandled. Good on him. There's one time I saw somebody panhandling and I actually stopped and talked to them. And it was a guy who, he had a sign, but that sign said, "I don't want money, I don't want food, I want a job, please take a resume." And he had written like a resume on on a piece of paper. He'd written it down because he didn't have a computer, and he made copies with like some money that was given to him. And he had like 30 resumes, and he went through them all. I'm pretty sure he got a job. Was it the best job ever? No, but it was enough to get him somewhere to live, which is magical to me. Zap ball. Here we go. Alright, I need to slow them down, but I don't think I can with Millennia because she's a bitch. And nobody's been hurt enough. Okay, so there's only 3 parts. It's the tentacles. We should focus on the tentacles. Guy who's honest to science said, I just want a beer. Relatable. I have more trust in the people who say I want money for crack and hookers than anyone who's like starving, please help, God bless. Yeah, money equals alcohol and drugs, unfortunately. Okay, so the middle really doesn't like lightning.
Sky, take flight.
I gotta get rid of at least one of those tentacles.
Here goes.
He's not flying!
Say, catch.
Beast King Slash!
He did get a beer. Good!
This is my way of thanking you.
Okay, so these guys are not being hurt at all. We're gonna have to play smart. I want you to cancel that. Shit. Okay, suck in is fine because it's a non-canceling move.
Critical strike.
That hurts.
Critical strike.
I have to slow them down. Do we have anything that's gonna... Oh, shit. Now that we're going into it, then we know what we're dealing with, we'll be better equipped. Stardust IPA is good, but I'll take a lager any day. I could never get into... So, as much as I tried to be in with the hipster crowd and enjoy IPAs, I could only drink them after I was incredibly, and I do mean incredibly, shit-faced. Like, Elysian Space Dust was the shit that I would drink, right? But, like, the hoppiness, like, I'd have to be shit-faced. My favorite beer out there is actually called Edelweiss, and I had it once. It was in Korea. I'm also a huge fan of Paulander Hefeweizen. Hefeweizen, however it's pronounced. Paulander's Hef is delicious. And it's one of those German beers you can have warm or cold. It changes the flavor profile, which I find to be really interesting. Yeah, I got into it with my mom. My mom and my sister, who, by the way, are missing the wedding because they're going to be in New York, went to Europe. They went to Paris. And then my mom asked, she's like, hey, can I ask you a favor? I was like, sure, what's up? She's like, can I borrow $700 for my rent? I was like, didn't you just come back from Europe? It's like, I'm not made of money. I've got 2 mortgages I'm trying to pay at the same time. And then she tried to guilt trip me, unfortunately. And, yeah. She's like, well, I'm just trying not to lose my home. Well, if you can afford to go to all these trips, I think you should, you know, make priorities for stuff. By the way, I have a grandmother that's probably going to pass away in a few days. It's not Tetris grandma. I repeat, not Tetris grandmother, okay? So nobody freak out. It's my grandmother on my mom's side, on my dad's side. My Granny Laura, who y'all haven't met. Yeah, not Tetris grandma. Everybody's going to start fucking launching funeral pyres. But she's been on dialysis for like 15 years, so I'm shocked she's made it this far. Okay, do we have anything that can just slow them down? Yes, we do, right here. Alright, that's what I want you to do. A dinkulator? There's nothing like self-Mandela affecting yourself for a beer that you may or may not exist. Alright, move -1. That's not good enough. We're gonna leave her for healing. I'm gonna try to interrupt. Go, 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 go! Dead set, bitch. No, I'm not worried about it. I'm not very close to her, but it's still family, right?
This should help.
Let's do some boofs. I heard a song on YouTube the other day that brought me back to a simpler time in my life. Y'all ever heard of a song called Willy Bum Bum? I thought about that the other day. I was like, yeah. I got a little willy, I put it in my bum. Me and my bum have all sorts of fun. That was like when YouTube was nothing but dumb shit. And that was the greatest time of YouTube history, in my opinion.
Beast King Blast.
No, look it up. Look it up. It's so stupid. It's it's from like I think like mid 2000s. It's called Willy Bum Bum. Had a little stupid animation that went with it. Fort, stop putting things in my butt. Look, I'm just a boy. These things can't be helped. Sometimes you see a cactus, you're like, what if, you know? What if? Alright, we need to break them down a little bit. Alright, suck in is fine. They're just doing that to keep us close so they can hit. Whoa! That's an instant cancel from them? Trick bitch. Sounds like a fun hospital visit. I never understood people who are like, you know what I want to do? I want to shove a jar up my butt. I got a little willy, I put it in my bum. Me and my bum have all sorts of fun. Me and my bum are really good friends. I want to come down with my willy hole in. Silly little willy. No cancels? Why are you only hitting one? God, I wish I could move block them. Oh, shit. Fuck! Millennia is great, but like, once she berserks, you're screwed because you have zero control over her. Zero control. Heard of a gay couple who put quick dry cement in their butt. It was fun at first repeatedly until it dried up. I remember getting pissed that my band broke up right before YouTube got big. We got to open up for Blue Oyster Cult, nice, and a few other bigger yet older bands, and were popular for the area. We're supposed to play for Sammy Hagar at the Cabo about Cabo Wabo, but was Cabo Wabo, right? But guitar player got cold feet. Oh man, that sucks. I think it's interesting. You see so many bands that like could have been. A public service announcement game. However, the fuck you want a game, just remember to game the fuck on. Facts. I don't even know how they would get that out. Does it involve a jackhammer? Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fucking Mr. Slave and his quickcrete in his butt. That would be a South Park plot if I ever... No, it's pure South Park plot. Far be it from me to kink shame. Yeah, I don't kink shame either, but I'm calling it ASPCA on that one too. Fuck it. Let's see. Let's go ahead and let's change some stuff. We need to be fast. I don't think they're move blocking. I mean, they did use Strand, but I'm going to try to see if I can get my move up. Ups evasion. Raises IP. Yeah, I'll take a bonded trust for that. Mobius ring's pretty strong. Part of me wants to give a revival ring to somebody, but I don't know. I might actually have to play this smart. We beat every other band out in California, so that's where you're from? Alright, let's see. Let's play it smart. Okay, you're too far. I want you to go here. I want you to go here. Good cancel. Alright, we don't really care about... Millennia, Fallen Wings...
Should help.
We need our moves up and their moves down. That's going to help us the most. Doctor, I have to poop, but there's no opening! So stupid. That's horrible. Okay, so I think okay, we still don't have them in a position where they're gonna tell us. Alright, good cancel on that. Bum, bum. Yeah, let's use a spider web. Now I just have to hope. Dirty bitch. I wish they would take a step back. Oh no! Nasty Habits? That's a really good band name though. Alright, so she's gonna go down probably. And she's gonna be berserked. Fuck. It's a lot of damage. We just gotta get one arm down at a time, I think. Can't fix stupid. You playing this on your Dreamcast? Sure am. Absolutely. You get to hear the beep every single time I save. It's horrible, because I have tinnitus. He goes... It's the sound of the Dreamcast. You can't, Ooh. There we go.
Hey, work a little harder.
You should have had another band instead of it being like bad English. It could have been like bad Italian. Would have really caught some people off guard, eh? Big buff black whale Jesus. That's a combination. Dun 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 dun. Okay, so I can't really. I don't have any numbers yet. He's positioned in such a way where I can't really get him.
Sky, take flight. Here goes. Flying Tensei Ken.
Gotta do some damage. Blue.
Blue.
Alright, we almost got him at half health. That's good. That's much better than we did before. Beast King Blast! Okay, so that is very inefficient. We're not going to use that attack anymore. It's stupid. Kept the old drummer. We were known in the area. Couldn't nail down a singer, much less one that would sing lyrics someone else wrote. There were multiple. Then your MS got worse. Haven't been able to play since 2019. That's tough. But here's the question: did you have fun when it lasted? Do you still cherish those memories? Because to me, that's like the most important. Amanda was worried that she had MS because I think her mom has MS.
Take that and that. Ha!
Trash. Ford, I can't remember 90% of my life. Is that bad? No, not at all. I'm the polar opposite. I remember too much of my life. There's things I want to forget, but I can't. Okay, so right tentacle's about to go bye-bye. Oh, you slut! Let's swap. I'm down. Beast King. Buffoonery. Okay, I am gonna go for a cancel on you. Bullshit. Cup girls, you hit, brother. Hell yeah. You're killing it. Okay, we gotta heal. We gotta heal. Millennia, why are you this way? So now she's gonna do. Oh, she's doing Fallen Wings. Well, that'll help. That might actually kill the other one.
This is my way of
Thanking you. that tentacle's down. That's good. And I'm going to refresh her so she gets her magic back.
I'll save you.
Something tells me you would really like Steel Panther, Odinson. Steel Panther is funny. Alright, so we're probably gonna lose... No, we're fine. Okay, good. So now that she's healed, we can do that. Oh, buttfuck. Steel Panther rocks, dude.
Blue.
By the way, tomorrow's Wildcard Wednesday. There's going to be a poll. Also, there's a lot going on YouTube. Obviously, we have the Dagger Challenge that's in the latest video that I encourage everybody to check out because we want to get those juices of creativity flowing. And we also have...
Here you go.
we have the Firefighter giveaway. It's the end of the month, right? Or the start of a new month. So I need to do that. Tomorrow's Tuesday? Oh, it is Tuesday? I'm stupid. Disregard everything I said. I'm a stupid. I'm not used to, you know, not working again. My days are thrown off. Ambience kicking in? I hear you. I brought her back to life and she's still... Poison? Oh, don't you do that, you weird prostate gland. That hit 3 of us. Great. Wonderful.
Chew on this, baby.
Oh yeah, this one's gross. Yeah. Nothing like hyper-realistic mouths. I'm sorry, did that just give me 2,000 health? We're a hard rock metal band, not 80s hair metal, but a little in that range. Close to Guns N' Roses, Wasp, and Thin Lizzy with a little Black Label Society influence. That's a good combination. I turned 33 on Friday. Ain't that some bullshit? Alright, I need to get rid of... See, if we had...
Sky, take flight.
I think we got him. 39? 49?
Here goes.
Y'all are, we're still young at heart, right? That's all that matters. My boyfriend loves reminding me I'm getting old, even though he's 2 years older than me. Come on, we got this. I'm worried about Tio. My boyfriend loves reminding me I'm getting... So I do the same thing to Amanda, though. I'll be like, oh, you're 35, going on 80. And she gets very upset by that. She's like, fuck you. They gonna do bleed on me?
Here you go.
Man-child here always, I think it's my own disorders that keep me that way. Disorders can be good, though. It's part of a personality, right? Okay, Let me just see if I can... He's our heavy hitter. I want to keep him alive.
This should help.
Well, the good news is, he's probably not going to get a turn now, so we'll keep it that way. He's going to get one. Ew. Dating's not allowed. What do you mean?
Bet you'd like this.
Voice-wise, I sound like a friend? I hate the sound of my own voice, but I love watching my videos back. Is that a weird thing? Am I weird? Two men can be friends or married, no between. I know plenty of men that are partners that are dating. But now that you mention it, a lot more of them are they just go straight to being married. But I think that's just because that's what men want, you know, in some weird ways, that we're just like, stop piddle fucking around and like, you want this or you don't kind of situation. Excuse me.
Beast King Smash!
You've been with yours for 12 years next month? That's so exciting.
Lotus flower.
I'm happy for you. Me and Amanda have been around for like 7 years together, but I mean, we divorced and then we got back together. We did our own thing for a little bit. Let's go ahead and heal. I want to make sure she gets the points because this is obviously going to be a pretty good fight. I've actually gotten used to hearing my voice, how I speak into a microphone. It sounds the same in my mind. However, whenever I was singing, it didn't, right? I always thought it sounded way different. He's your everything, very supportive and encouraging. Well, that's where me and you are different because Amanda hates me. Sometimes. Depends on if I gave her dinner or not. She gets angry. But I am in an open marriage, so I do have side partners too. Yeah, so I was polyamorous for a while, and Amanda never was, so that caused a lot of... That's a big thing that got me in trouble later down the road, is that I should have been more straightforward with that. But I'm also pansexual. I don't really care who I have a relationship with. It's just... I settled on, big-ass titties. True story. Trick bitch!
Systems inoperative.
One job. I'm pretty sure he's like on the cusp of dying too. He has titties all the way. That's what I'm saying. Of course. Oh, is it gonna hit just in time? Okay, good.
Here you go.
What's up, Megs? How are you? Walking into something good, aren't you? Ford, you're no longer paying. You pick the tits. Fine. Fine. I'll take it. There we go. Tried being the second guy, and I probably think I'm the most singer from Nasty Habits. It wasn't for me. I'm kind of one chick dude. Yeah, I could see that. Ah! My thing.
We just managed to squeak by.
Grr, our lives are imperiled. The body does not hold together.
Cool it, Manimal. We'll have enough time. Manimal? Now I have the body. Why does she look sad? That was rough. So, now that you've found the Grandia Saber, what'll happen to you? Elena? How should I know? Why did it have to end up like this? I just wanted a body of my own. Ryudo, was I wrong? Millennia.
It appears that Monster has left.
Whatever. Anyway, we got the Grandia Saber, finally. What are we gonna do? Carry that? Look how big it is! But how are we gonna carry it?
1,000 men could not bear its weight.
Do not worry, I shall control it. Huh? What the hell are you talking about? Wait, is the Grandia Saber a... What? Is it a ship? Is it an airship? I'm gonna laugh my ass off if I'm in a flying sword. Just where are we? This is the main control room of the Grandia Saber. It is an airship. Control room? We're inside the Grandia Saber? The Grandia Saber is powering up. Like your my Steam Deck? I don't have one. What the fuck?
We hang pendant on threads of air. Remarkable.
We are really high up. I feel just like I'm about to fall. So this is the power of the Grandia Saber. It fights evil and has plenty of leg room. I have set the Grandia Saber to land automatically at St. Haim Papal State. Is that alright, Ryudo? Perfect. Thanks, Teal. So yet another job is finished. We did it.
And now the earth itself shall be safeguarded. It is good that this is so.
Yes. But what about that Celine? I'm guessing she was trying to off us. What the hell was she thinking? Elena, you heard anything from Zara? I can't stop thinking about what Celine said. No, I have heard nothing. Well, when we get back to the Papal State, Zara's going to have a little confessional session with me. I am a little tired. Tio, can I rest somewhere? Yes, Elena. Please come with me. Wing. Toko boner. Is it safe for work? What is this? It's a and like a train dick to, make your day a little bit better. If Ryudo should present himself before His Holiness Zara with the horns of Valmar. Oh, Lord Grannis, I... Look, Zara will have a lot to say, but if you don't want to hear it, don't listen. Like, I never listen to you. Why must I always do what you want? I'm my own person, sorta. Millennia? That Zara really pisses me off. I hate him. All he wants to do is take away people's freedom. All he wants is to make you a slave, so why do you listen to everything he says like a loyal dog? You lie. His Holiness Zara is trying to save me. See, it's always about you or the stupid world. What about Ryudo? Don't you care about what'll happen to him? You really think you could be safe and happy? Yes, I can. You can't get safety from the light. You only get it from the darkness. No, you are Valmar. Do not attempt to deceive me. Leave me be. Ha! Even if you close off your heart, I'm not going to go anywhere, Lena. Go away! I hate you! You can't make me go away. You should know that by now. I mean, jeez. You are the wings of Valmar. That is all. I have no room for you in my heart. Go away, Millennia. You blockhead! Stop! I'll never, ever let you have your way with Ryudo. Goodbye, Millennia. We will not meet again. Man, what the hell's wrong with Elena? Came all the way to find the damn Granisaber, now she pulls this. Elena may still have some unfinished business. Still, we got the Granisaber, the hard part is over. All that's left is to put the big toy in its big chest and the job is done. Can't she be just a little happier?
Let it be. You will only make matters worse, for your tone rarely bespeaks your true sentiment. The kid's just fishing for praises from Elena. Indeed, it is so.
What's happening? Got pretty far in Great Greed as a kid. I made it to like the 5th level, like the 5th stage, and then it soft locked on me. I was like, what the fuck? What is this? No, the day of darkness, it cannot be. Hey, what's happening, Elena? I've heard good thing about Popful Mail and Sword of Vermilion. Please help us! The day of darkness and the nights! So slow down. What the hell are you talking about?
The Knights of Granus massacred everyone in front of the cathedral.
What? This cannot be. The knights would never raise a hand against the innocent. Their concern is with the heretical.
We must inquire into this with them.
Let's get moving. Should have hired me to do the voice acting. Boom, 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 boom. Oh shit. Hope my kid. So disc rod is very hard to come by. You gotta really, really, really put your game in a situation where it shouldn't be for disc rod. It's very rare, and I have a shit ton of games, right? So I got probably more than 1,000 games behind me, and none of them. I actually no, probably 2 of them have disc rod, but they came from Goodwill, so they were just like treated like shit. Disc rod is the ultimate, you know, death of a CD, though. And that game's not cheap. That game's an expensive game. Look, I know the end times are coming, but can I buy a sword, please? Oof. It's expensive. Boom, ba-dum, boom, 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 boom. Alright, let's sell some stuff. I know we probably got a lot of things we don't need. Oh shit, I got like 3 different weapons for her. Do they sell Yomi? Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. We're in game, so we're gonna make sure that we can buy tons of things that we need. Boom, 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 boom. There we go, girl. Now you're doing damage. Yeah, it's like an $800 game. If I remember right. Sky Dragon Slash. Let's go ahead and level this up. That'll do. She's got some good magic. Boom, 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 boom. Part of me wishes I would have collected strategy guides as a kid because they're worth so much now. But the thing is, I'm not a reseller, so even if I had expensive games, I would rather donate a kidney than, you know, get rid of these. I want my kids to have this one day. And it always breaks my heart when I hear people separating with something that they've collected. Like, I used to collect snow globes, right? They weren't worth anything. Eek! What the? Yo. Have they lost their minds? There's 4 of them.
There is murder in their bearing, not madness.
Damn it! Let's get to it then. Never fought knights before. Oh, they're cancelers. Okay, that's fine. The ultimate esoteric deadly slash. Well, let's see how that goes. Curious to see what it looks like.
Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated. Take that. Sky Dragon Slash.
Well, that wasn't cool at all. It's not very esoteric at all. It's pretty normal. Gets shit on.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Trash! They weren't nearly as strong. I thought they were going to be like sub-bosses. What were those guys?
Look, see this? They are as inhuman as they're set.
From their appearance of things, you are correct. They are not human. Why? Did the day of darkness really come? We must meet with His Holiness Zera. Quickly, Ryuta, we must hurry! Something tells me that these guys were corrupted by the power of Valmar. And, I should probably save. Before shenanigans are afoot. And recover. 27 hours. That's not even the longest RPG I've dealt with. The longest RPG I've ever played was 90 hours. It was a Pathfinder Kingmaker. Incredibly long role-playing game. Baby hours, yeah. But I wasn't going for like 100% either. Boom, 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 boom. More of them? Oh shit, now there's 6 of them.
Wait, just stop your foolishness.
Celine, did you order this?
No, unfortunately.
Is this the will of Granus? Why would you do such a thing? Saying it's the time of Valmar. Just whose side are you on?
High Priestess Celine.
You probably do not understand. Knowing nothing, and without understanding, ignorance is bliss.
What do you mean?
It is the way of the world. Do you not think it is funny? Why so painful, you ask? Why so ugly? All due to man's own sin. The desperate masses are powerless, clinging to God, their hearts without faith. Mouthing prayers, but fearing the day of darkness, thronging in the cathedral like rats, huddling in a sinking ship.
You killed them for that?
Poor people. Death is their salvation. Did they not themselves pray for release from their suffering?
What?
High Priestess Celine, why was it necessary to go so far?
Elena?
Elena, have you forgotten your own mission?
Why?
Elena? Just what is she talking?
Where do you place your faith now? In that man, maybe? But I am different. To devote my life to His Holiness Zera, that alone is my wish. Why did you give me such a sad test? Please, surround me with your great love. Do please watch Your Highness Zera. This is my true love!
What the fuck was that, man? What the fuck?
Is that a fucking whale? What is this? Okay, left eye of Valmar. Oh, she's the heart of Valmar. Okay.
Critical strike.
Sup, Okami? How are you? Okay, so she's fire and ice, I think.
Beast King Blast!
Forgot that move is dog shit. Should probably not do it.
Tainted ones,
White Apocalypse sounds like a Peter North album.
return to the world of darkness.
That didn't do much.
Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated! Take that! Sky Dragon!
White Apocalypse. That's a good move. It's a damn good move. Worth investing in our magic.
Voltage 570.
I am. In theory. Aorta pummel. What the fuck was that? Excuse me? You put me in one of those car wash machines. Yo, chill the fuck out. Leave him alone. He's just a boy. Alright, that will not do. Heard Peter North started in gay porn. He did. Yeah.
Voltage 570.
But I needed an analogy for something that kept coming, and I was like, oh, Peter North is the human fire hose. Alright, what's hurting the most? The parasitic eye. Okay, let's go ahead and heal everybody. That's pretty important. I put a lot of thought into my analogies, so apparently people like that.
Beast King Smash!
Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated.
If I can make somebody laugh at some point in their day, then I've done something right.
Flash!
Did I get rid of the eye? Looks like I may have gotten rid of the eye. Yes, I did. Okay. Alright, these are all one thing. If I can get them with Dragon Zap, we'll be set. That's trash. You're trash. It's an easy enemy.
Blue.
Blue. So you know what's funny? I really need to play catch up with Call of Duty, but nobody's asked for it, so I haven't really messed with it too much. Alright, we should be able just to get her down now.
Critical strike.
Joy, keep getting canceled, homie. Oh, just so y'all know, the RPG that's going to be coming after Phantasy Star is going to be Mother. We had a donation on Twitch that exceeded $50, so or on YouTube, so that is that's going to be a mandatory override. I know that y'all aren't really looking forward to Mother, but I've wanted to check out the Earthbound side of things for a long time, so. Oh, you had a blow-up doll? Blow-up dolls are always so interesting to me. Like, how can you fuck plastic? The original one, Sega Master System. You love Earthbound? Nick keeps pushing it away. Nick's like, this game's dog shit. I don't want anything to do with it. Not blow up? Oh god, he went for the good shit. Like a regular doll? I'm gonna feel bad if it was a Cabbage Patch just sitting in a tape full of old VHS. My dad had a fucking thing of porn too. Whenever after he passed away, I was like, every single time I saw a SD card, I was like, oh god, I don't even want to see what's on here. Never understood downloading porn to a physical medium, or even owning porn DVDs or VHS tapes. But I guess to be fair, that was at the time that, internet didn't really exist. I like to think of porn tapes, they're kind of like Beanie Babies, People thought it would be worth something, I guess. Remember when people thought Beanie Babies was going to be your, retirement plan? Oh boy, were you fucking wrong.
Eliminated.
My mom collected Beanie Babies. Yeah, you could have gotten one of those custom trench coats and opened up your jacket and be like, "You want some 80s porn starring Peter North?" Would have been good. Elena, are you alright? Elena, did you just absorb a piece of Valmar? How can you be... Oh, fuck me. High Priestess Selene, circlet. Don't make me kill her. How could High Priestess Selene have been possessed by the heart of Valmar? I am a songstress of Granis. My mission... Elena, what the hell are you doing? His Holiness Zera assigned me a task, which I have just completed. In order to prevent Valmar's awakening, His Holiness Zera asked me to collect all the pieces and absorb them into me. And then the Grandia Saber shall be used to destroy me, and Valmar as well. By the blood of... This is not a good plan! What about Millennia? What about the horns inside of me? So please do not come any further. I don't want to see your heart destroyed. God, you silly bitch. Get back over here. Look, I don't want to see your soul destroyed either. Should we not follow her?
Elena's intent is not to die needlessly. She does her best to live for your sake. You know what you must do, Ryudo.
Yeah, I guess. I'm gonna run back and save because I don't trust RPGs. It's moments like this where the one time you don't save, you get shit on, and I don't want that. So you want to die like Elvis, just with a video game controller. Now it sounds douchey because people on YouTube calls everyone a legend. No, I think that's a really cool name, like Riker. Riker's a really cool name. Brick. Don't you fucking take away my N. Thank you. I was gonna be mad. Boom, 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 boom. I have a feeling that there's some shenanigans going on with the Pope, and the Pope is behind all this. Shocker. Alright. Sorry? Whoops. Par for the course. Yeah, that pissed me off. So, here's the thing. My daughter's name is Arya. If you've watched some of my videos, Arya has some videos on my channel. I named her Arya because I was a musician growing up, right? I was a musician. And the aria is the most important female solo in an opera, right? That's why I named my daughter Arya. But guess what came out after that? Pretty Little Liars, Game of Thrones. Now everybody and their fucking sisters calling their daughter Arya, and it's frustrating. I have meaning to mine. I have a very heartfelt, well thought out since I was 5 years old thought process for why I wanted to name my daughter something. You can ask any of my ex-girlfriends, any of them, and they will tell you that I wanted to name my daughter Arya, my first daughter Arya. Legend Jimenez. You should just do Legend Negel. Put it backwards, and then tell everybody it's Dutch. They'll never question you. You can put any series of letters and make it a last name, and if you tell somebody it's Dutch, they won't think anything of it. True story. I'm named after a very racist town. What's up, son? How's Grandia treating you? It's actually going very well. We're at the end of it. Give or take. We're not really at a point of no return, but enough to focus on it. Let's go see what the Pope's up to. What's the asshole doing? You were wrong after all. Zera, you said there is no god but Lord Granus. What happened here? Hey, pull yourself together. Holy door, what did Zera see inside? Oh no. Zera, we must find him quickly. The holy door, what is that?
A letter sent hangs yet in the air. There, these stairs.
This must be the door. Zera's inside.
Yes, and upon my honor, Elena is here as well, for I cannot mistake her scent.
What's this? What's this? Oh, it's an elevator, of course. How tragic. Your Holiness Sarah, did you know that High Priestess Celine was possessed by the heart of Valmar? Yes. Well, Huh? Zara, what are you doing to Elena? Well, if it's not Mr. Rudo, thank you. You have done well. Rudo, I told you not to come. Pope Zara, please destroy Valmar quickly, I beg you, please. Preparations for the ceremony are complete. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Yeah, it's the Dreamcast version. Boop, boop, boop. A lot of people say it's the more definitive version, too, at least for the music. Do you not need the Grana Saber? No, now all I need is you. Then quickly, Elena! Please wait, Elena. I must give Yudo his reward. First, let me show you the real world. Everyone, please come. Come this way. I think Zara's up to no good in the neighborhood. Is she edging him? You know it's never good whenever, music stops. Oh, Jesus.
Light and darkness are intertwined. Man's soul is also thus defined. A balance giving rise to good and evil. Yet, the world is covered in darkness and is now headed for certain destruction.
What are you saying, Pope Zira? Why did you send us to get the Grana Saber? Are not the preparations for sealing Valmar already complete? All we need is the blessing of Lord Granus.
Yes, that is certainly so. Yet darkness is strong, and light is weak. Why do you think that is? Long, long ago, light and darkness fought each other in perpetuity, wrestling each other for dominion. Men too fought for light or darkness. Hence the battle of good and evil began. It was this battle that put an end to the rivalry between Granus and Valmar. Good and evil. Come, you too should bear witness to the truth. Long, long ago, the people lived happily, basking in the light of Lord Granus's love. The world was bountiful, filled with radiant beauty. But then Valmar arrived and brought the taint of darkness to the world, staining the pure and innocent hearts of the people. A battle between light and darkness was inevitable. The battleground stretched as far as the eye could see, and the fighting continued endlessly, with neither side yielding an inch. to face each other, to settle the long, endless battle. Then...
How could that be? That was the end of the battle of good and evil?
Yes. Lord Granus died. Long, long ago. Valmar was victorious in battle.
Lord Granus died?
Yes. That is why there is no light in man's soul. Now that Granus is dead, there is no way to prevent the revival of Valmar. The world is certainly doomed.
What? Then why did you make us hunt for the Granite Saber?
You could never use the sword of a dead god to defeat Valmar, who is about to be newly reborn.
You cannot be Pope Zera.
Oh, if that cursed Malphas had found the Granite Saber, I would not have needed you. My purpose was to release the body of Valmar that was sealed together with the Granite Saber.
What did you say? You can't!
Yes, Celine too performed her last service. It was for that purpose that I planted the heart of Valmar within her. My goal is the revival of Valmar.
So everything I have done so far has been...
You fool! The devil's trade is in damnation, and your dealings will damn us all, even yourself!
That I know well. Yet to save this doomed world, we have no choice but to use the power of Valmar.
Why is the crest of darkness here?
Songstress of Granus, girl of vile power, you shall awaken Valmar. The time has come, Elena.
Your Highness Zera! No!
As I promised, I shall drive millennia from you. I shall drive out darkness and sin. Now, come to me.
Look to the moon and witness the revival of Valmar!
Fucking Emperor Palpatine shit going on. You see his eyes? There's no way in hell he's getting away. Elena, I'll save you!
What course of action do you suggest?
We can go to the moon on the Granite Saber, but there is barely enough energy, and there is the risk that the horns within Ryudo will be activated. I know, but I can't. Just abandon her. I won't let you get away, Zera. You won't get your way! So, where do you want me to go? Time for some bloopy, soul-based jams. Oh. Misa Wanjada. How rude. Guess we go with the Grandia Saber now, eh? Set that save, though, just in case there's a fight. So, final boss confirmed. It looks like it's going to be Valmar reborn as Zera. Except now I'm down Elena, so I'm down a party member. That sucks. She's our healer. Excuse me. Okay, it won't let me go anywhere. Where's the Grandia Saber?
Crush my cock with a rock, I must. Maximum pain I must endure. Okay, here we go.
Jesus. Where's the Grandia Saber at? Oh, where it is. Did I land in the pastures or something? Knock knock. Who's there? We're going to save the world. We're going to save Elena. We're going to the moon. Space. Tuna fish shoe. This is a dad joke, isn't it? Ooh, cutscene.
What an odious thing. The smell. That is the root of destruction.
So that's Valmar's moon. Tia, just plunge it in.
Yes, sir.
I was totally muted.
Nothing lives in this place, only this foul smell.
It is still inactive. The revival of Valmar has not yet begun. You can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish. That's a REO Speedwagon song, isn't it? It was in the movie Jobs. Or at least it was the 2013 movie Jobs. Don't give a damn. Need to get Elena back now. Just randomly on the moon. No big deal. We getting free shit? What's going on? Rocky 5 is where you heard it from? Yeah, it was in Jobs. That's where I know it from. This looks like a mistake in the making. Where are the Lunarians, Fort? They died. I feel like this is ultimate endgame. I think we hit the point of no return. So let's let's save here. Hello? Boom, boom, boom. Oh, okay.
Ah, my Achilles tendon.
Love some potions of Azure. Rocky 5 is the best, but I got a soft spot for it. I've actually never seen any Rocky to completion. I've seen, like, I think I've seen Rocky 1 and 2. Now we gotta remember, we're down one character. Because Elena's gone. Hopefully we'll get Millennia. That hurts. What are these creatures? Get shit on. Hell yeah. If I was lucky enough to have a kid, this one I would tell them first, since they could comprehend jokes, probably ruin comedy for them. I don't know, I think it's a good standard. It's a good joke. Ooh, we got a lot of special coins. We did go through like 3 bosses straight though, so that's not surprising at all. Boom, 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 boom. Ew, polyps. Arc the Lad 2? That's a thing? Asshole. This should wipe him out.
Voltage 570.
Ease. So the first Ease game was one that I really needed help for. It was rough. I remember taking turns with my friend as a kid playing and the other reading the hint book and only giving clues when needed. Sadly, he passed last year. Time waits for nobody, does it? That's heavy. Alright, let's go ahead and do our... Alright, nobody's got the holy egg right now, but she does. How NATO. Oh shit! Look at that! She's got resurrection magic. Good. Took you long enough. God damn. Duly noted. Save some pussy for the rest of us. Jesus Christ. Hell yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, we got resurrection magic. We've got status cure magic, which is like a panacea. $2,000 gold. I mean, where am I going to go shopping here? Is there a Valmart? Get it? Valmart. Welcome to Valmart for all your demonic needs. Had a substance issue? It's so hard to help. I have no advice on that. I think I want to study substance abuse prevention. Chill out, RoboCop. Fuck's sake. Alright, that's gonna slow us down a little bit. Damn you. Okay, so good news, these guys are not strong at all. I'm gonna get rid of them pretty quick. Easy.
Threat eliminated.
But then the cat that grandpa had to leave right after my birthday this year. Let's see. Yes, sucks. He has a substance problem, left behind a daughter. He passed. That's tough. Another good friend passed 2 weeks later. So it sounds like you and I, like, we're very similar in many ways because that's how it was in the military. It'd be like, who's gonna die over the weekend? No. Hey, listen. There's no such thing as bringing down a chat. If anybody tells you they're fucking stupid, you leave that chat immediately. Don't ever, there's no such thing as trauma dumping. There's no such thing as bringing down the vibe. When you have an inclusive community like I do, people are going to talk about things that hurt them. And I am here to listen. And that is what I do on this side of the camera. I've always taken pride in that. So don't you ever fucking think that you're a downer, because you're not. Ah! What was that? Something came out of the wall. Peter North, is that you? Oh no, it's Amy Schumer. 4 of them, it seems. Reptilian overlords. Yeah, like a few years ago, there was this like thing where everybody was going on Twitter, and they were of course they were the hip streamers, right? And they'd be like, please don't trauma dump. I'm not your therapist. Da, 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 da. Which is just a really fancy way of saying, I don't care about you. I don't care about you. And that is troubling, because when you're putting yourself in a public spotlight where you're supposed to have people believing that you are part of their life, that you're there to entertain them, have a sense of morality. Have a sense of humanity. As long as nobody's talking about something that's going to put me in an ethical stance, like harm to a child, harm to an elder, child abuse, you know, stuff like that, court order, that's the only thing I can't talk about. And that's obviously because it's, you know, ethical. I'm a mandatory reporter, but... What's up, Kentucky? They're good. They're doing very well. Thanks for asking. Choink. Ah, ball boys. Leave me alone. Oh well. We have all issues. That's the human condition. Yeah, no, if you meet a perfect person, doubt him. Doubt him. Because I guarantee you there's something going on. They're just really good at hiding. You're the only streamer I watch other than It's Mr. Scott. Otherwise, I'm not actually big into streamers or Let's Plays. Really? Oh my god, I'm getting my shit kicked in. Oh, I'm plagued. I didn't know that. perfect? What's that? What?
Voltage 570.
Yeah, oh, a perfect person? Yeah. No, they don't exist. I'll die on that hill. Oh, we almost got him. I was hoping I could one-shot him. I think that what's so cool is that I've made a standard, right? I've made a ever played Time Stalkers for Dreamcast? I actually haven't played that many Dreamcast games. I've made it a point to care about the people who spend the time to sit with me and shoot the breeze, right? And I've given clear instructions to my moderators that if I ever act like an asshole to any of y'all, to put me in my place and to tell me to shut up and listen. Zordon would be the first to do it too. If I ever get egotistical or I think I'm high and mighty, knock me down 30 pegs because I refuse to be that person. Absolutely refuse it. No, I'm serious. I've never once been an asshole to anybody on the channel. Never wanted to. Never. I don't even call my chat. Like, that's something I've done from the beginning. I don't call chat. Everybody's a friend. It irritates me whenever people are live streaming and they're like, "Hey chat, what do you think of this?" Okay, so you've just relegated, 800 people to a number. That's cool. Mr. Scott does reactions. Not really into that, but his live streams are simply him chatting to people who are on. Helps that he reacted to some of my songs. I used to do reactions. I did an MRE reaction where I accidentally popped open a chocolate shake MRE. It looked like I got, like, diarrhea dumped on my face. Alright, we gotta get rid of this plague. I don't know what plague does, but I don't like seeing skulls. Skulls scare me. Yeah. that was a hard thing to clean up. Ooh, is this a button? What the hell is this? Caviar? Okay, so that's only one side of him. Do I need to get the other one? More puzzles! I don't like puzzles in my RPGs, if I can avoid them. Boo! Ah! Scary. Yeah. I'm not pretentious in that. And it feels like really pretentious to call chat. Ooh, blood pools. Technically, I suspect they would be stem cells. You think they are? You're gonna get a Switch 2 when it comes out. I'm debating on just getting a Neo Geo for that price. Yeah, you should get a Neo Geo for that price. But understand, if you get a Neo Geo, that you're gonna pay a stupid amount of money for those games. The best bet. So everybody's talking about, Switch 2 being stupid, stupidly high priced. Go back and buy some of the older game systems. What's stopping you? You know what I mean? Wonder if EverDrive for Neo Geo do exist. You wouldn't need an EverDrive for Neo Geo. You could just get a consoleized MVS and then get the multi-carts, and that's the same exact thing. You know what I'm saying? You get like one of those 801 game things, you're set. That's all you need. Because I have some Neo Geo games, and it's cool to have them, but I don't play them. $2,000 gold. Like, I have Metal Slug. That's one that I always wanted. Got some King of Fighters games. Dude, these lizards suck. My local vape shop got raided today. I'm dying, man. Wait, were they selling weed? Were they selling, like, extra kratom? If you're into it, Atari is the cheapest and easiest to get into. Facts. So if you want an Atari setup, you get Atari 2600. You can buy like a 70 game lot for like $50. It's insane. That's where my entire Atari collection came from. There was a guy selling like 200 Atari games for $80. And was that a good investment? Probably not, but I own them now. Would be sick if Neo Geo had an RPG. I don't think they do. Well, Neo Geo would have been arcade games primarily, right? So there may be like RPG-ish games, but for the most part, it was mostly fighting and shoot 'em ups, if I remember right. And platformers, a lot of shitty platformers.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
The fighting game with knights. Let's look this up together. I'm curious to see if Neo Geo had any RPGs. If there's a website that we're going to learn about it, it'll be on Moby Games. Okay, browse games, browse platforms. Neo Geo. I wonder if it's going to separate it MVS to AES. Neo Geo, game browser, genre. Looks like we might have role-playing elements, but I don't think there's going to be. Looks like there's one, the Super Spy. But again, it's a. I've never heard of this one either. Ow! Cross Swords? Yo, Cross Swords is so much fun! Dude, Cross Swords is epic. I love that game so much. I played it on Antstream. Yeah, Cross Swords is where you, it's basically Punch Out with swords. It's fucking awesome. Cross Swords. Look at this game. It's awesome. Let's see if we could get the... It's Alpha Denshi before they were assholes. Yeah, buddy, look at this. It's awesome. It's the same as Cross Swords with a different theme. You know, the Neo Geo CD was probably more likely to have an RPG on it. Yes. Okay, so there's two, but it's on the Neo Geo CD. And they're both, looks like they're Japanese only. Genshin Densetsu Quest of Jong Master and Shinsetsu Samurai Spirits. So that's Samurai Showdown. Looks like there was an RPG, a Samurai Showdown RPG. I don't know. I own one Neo Geo CD game, and it's King of Fighters 3, and I've never played it. Never even hooked it up. Who's that guy? Looks like a gooner. Who's that guy? Looks like a gooner. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm getting sweaty, which means I need to eat something because my blood sugar is probably dropping. I'm going to go ahead and change out the video for y'all. I'm going to put up the new video. Make sure that y'all pay attention to this because there is a challenge. Every single Monday, I'm going to release basically a new challenge for y'all. And if you do the challenge, you can get a priority video out of it. We're going to choose at random, so give me a second. Not my favorite company. It's my least favorite company. Alright, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I've played tons of Super Nintendo games. After all, that was the console that I grew up on. I didn't own one, but my friends and my cousins did, and some of my best memories came from the 16-bit era of gaming. Today we're going to talk about my top 10 best Super Nintendo games based on cartoons. We did one for the NES era, and it was a good time, so I figured, why not? Before we begin though, I do want to introduce something new for everyone in the firefighter community. One of our members, the Daggerman30, had an idea for a weekly challenge. So in honor of that request, I introduced the Dagger Challenge. Dagger stands for Drive Awesome Gaming Goals, Edit, and Release. What does this mean? It means I want you to stoke those flames of retro gaming and nostalgia, and with the creativity you have within your own mind, make your own videos. This week's challenge is to make a short about your pride and joy game from your own collection. Make sure to tag me in the video so that me and Dagger can watch it and choose one person at random for a guaranteed priority video request. Let's make it fun. With that being said, let's get into the list. Batman is one of those superheroes that was always there, and in some ways, it's a litmus test for how old we are. Some of my viewers might remember the Adam West era, or maybe you watched Michael Keaton absolutely knock it out of the park. The younger folks might know Christian Bale or Ben Affleck, but for me, I watched two very specific shows. The first was Batman Beyond, the other was Batman the Animated Series, which ran from 1992 to 1995. Both of those shows were awesome, and both of them had video games, multiple. But we're on the Super Nintendo, so the game I want to bring up is The Adventures of Batman and Robin, a game that was also released for the Sega CD, Genesis, and Game Gear. Now, I will say for what it is, this is a very slow game, but graphically it's impressive. I wouldn't expect anything less from Konami. It's a 2D platformer with 8 levels, and we go around using a plethora of gadgets that we know from the franchise, like the Batarang, grappling hooks, smoke bombs, ninja stars, tons of stuff. For someone who abhors platformers, I think this one stood out, and at least in the context of the episode we're doing today, this deserves to be on this list. Batman does move painfully slow, but if you can get past that, I think you'd enjoy this. There was a time when I was lucky to go to a place where the pizza flowed, the ball pits rustled, and some kid pissed his pants. That place was Chuck E. Cheese. It wasn't often that I had a chance to go, but when I did, it was a magical time. There was an aura of fun there. Sure, the pizza was painted cardboard and the animatronics were laughably cheesy, but the games that were there in the 90s were awesome. And the one I distinctly remembered was the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles arcade game. Now that game had a sequel, and it was on the Super Nintendo. It was known as Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 4: Turtles in Time, which was only numbered that way because they wanted continuity from the NES era of games. It was based on the 1987 animated series, and we go through a basic episode of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles where Shredder dispatches Crane to go steal the Statue of Liberty. And there you go, that's our plot. To be honest, this one is tremendously fun and it's a great beat 'em up. It's even more fun with a friend. Alternatively, if you owned a Genesis, which I know it's kind of outside the scope of this video, but I still feel it should be mentioned, this was on the Genesis as well, kind of. It was known as Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles: The Hyperstone Heist, and while it's not the exact same game, many of the elements were shared. This game has a long title and I couldn't fit it in the label, but the proper name of the game is The Flintstones: The Treasure of Sierra Madrox. You remember Flintstones? It was more than just a vitamin. It was a TV show, pretty good one too, from the era of Hanna-Barbera, which for all intents and purposes was the 60s. But the title of the game is based on a 1927 book named The Treasure of Sierra Madre. Now, if you're me, you dreaded playing this because the two Flintstone games on the NES, they really didn't do it for me. But then I popped in the Super Nintendo version for this episode, and I was pleased. Taito has historically given a damn about making games fun, and this one was fun to me. The whole story involves the retirement of the great Pooba, the leader of the weird fucking fraternity/cult that Fred and Barney are part of, the Water Buffaloes, and he says that whoever finds the treasure of Sierra Madrox will become the successor, so that's what we do. It's a relatively straightforward platformer and it's fun. Sure, it might be too easy, but who cares? It's a good time. Scooby-Doo is a great cartoon filled to the brim with people who would probably be grossly insufferable if you were locked in a room with them. Scooby-Doo's been around for a long time, all the way back in the late 1960s, again from the minds of William Hanna and Joseph Barbera. This was during the era of kids with zero business solving crimes that would probably get them killed, like Nancy Drew, Hardy Boys, you know, the works. The plot is usually the same formula. Weird shit happens, Mystery Inc. is called, Shaggy is zonked out of his mind, his dog talks to them, they find clues, they rig up some Rube Goldberg machine in the ever so common catchphrase, and I would've gotten away with it if it weren't for those meddling kids. And honestly, between me and you, that formula worked pretty well as a medium for a video game. And in the case of the Super Nintendo, we had Scooby-Doo Mystery, made by a company we should all know, Argonaut Software, the creators of the Super Effects chip that would be placed inside of Star Fox. The game is short though, it's about 4 levels. We play as Shaggy and Scooby and our whole job is to go through a traditional episode finding clues. To me, it's like a point and click adventure without the pointing and or the clicking. It's just a solid graphical adventure game. I know it won't be for everyone and that it does have a nasty little learning curve, but I think it was fun from what I experienced. Y'all remember Sailor Moon? That was one of the first anime series I ever watched on Cartoon Network. Plus, with me being a hormonal teenager, the characters of this television show resulted in questionably unsavory Google image searches. But we've all been there. Now, I'm kind of bending the rules here. This was only released in Japan and in Europe. But because the Super Nintendo was known as the Super Nintendo in Europe, I'm including it on this list. Sailor Moon is a beat 'em up, and to me it's a pretty damn good one. We can choose one of 5 different sailor soldiers, and we go through the levels to find Queen Beryl and kick her shit in. Now, the Super Nintendo was inundated with beat 'em ups. Some were great, some weren't so great, but the competitor, the Genesis, had Streets of Rage. And to me, this is one of the games that came somewhat close to that quality if we don't count Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 4 or the subpar Spider-Man beat 'em ups, which didn't make this list because they're based on comic books versus a TV show. To me, this is like Final Fight, but more sufferable, and that's a good thing. Also, a point I want to bring up is that this is one of the few games from that era of Sailor Moon that were released outside of Japan. So if you want to stick your head into something fun, this is the one to do it for. You know, there aren't many franchises that came out of the development sector swinging as hard as Tiny Toon games did. I don't know why, but they're tremendously fun. I don't know if it's because Konami was in charge of a majority of the games, but I've yet to find a Tiny Toon game that sucks. Now, this is a sports game, and it was a sports game that supported the SNES multi-tap, so you could have 4 players, which is massive. The events are simple: bungee jumping, running, hammer throw, pie throwing, and other assorted buffoonery. But the key point is, for a game based on a cartoon, this is stupid fun. So if you want a game you can play with your kids, this is it. Trust me. Oh hey, another Tiny Toon Adventures game. Before we go any further, I want to explain what Tiny Toons is. It's basically Looney Tunes, but the characters are alternative versions of the characters we know and love. And it was more so aimed for younger audiences. So instead of Bugs Bunny, we have Buster Bunny. Instead of Lola Bunny, we have Babs Bunny. Plucky instead of Daffy, Hampton instead of Porky. It's just a more modern spin on the characters. In contrast to the previous game though, Buster Bust Loose is a platformer, and it's a very easy one at that. For a platformer, I found this game to be stupid fun, and again, it's approachable for people of all ages. It only has 6 levels, so it's short, it's fun, and yet again, another game that will be great for your kids should you decide to let them pick up the Super Nintendo controller. You know, so many people have brought up this show because I mentioned that I love games that are pirate themed, and for some weird reason, I don't remember this show at all. Apparently it was on ABC in 1991, but I don't recall it at all, and to be honest, I probably would have liked it. But the game is the only exposure I had to the franchise, and let me tell you, this is a solid-ass beat-em-up. To make a comparison, it's a lot like Knights of the Round or the Capcom-era D&D beat-em-ups, but this is Sunsoft, and I was pleasantly surprised because Sunsoft historically has made me want to shit lava. We play as Ren or his 2 companions Tula or Loz, which by the formula that makes beat-em-ups what they are. They all have differing pros and cons. But the one thing they all share in common is that they can and will beat the fuck out of anyone who comes their way. I do find it interesting that so many companies took the initiative to create beat-em-ups from IPs. What's crazy is that for the most part they succeeded. and I appreciate that. So often, franchises were relegated to shitty platformers, so to see a divergence in how these franchises were utilized is refreshing. And I don't know if that's what kids in the 90s wanted, or if platformers were starting to fade away prior to 3D Jump, but it's a refreshing change to say the least. Superhero teams were the jam in the 90s, right? You can thank the X-Men for that. And that's just barely scratching the surface. We had X-Factor, Power Pack, Alpha Flight, West Coast Avengers, the New Mutants, and that was only the Marvel side of things. For DC, there was the Suicide Squad, Justice League Detroit, the Teen Titans, new and old. There were tons. But from that insurgence of superhero teams, there was an inspiration for people to create their own that broke away from the usual suspects Marvel and DC. Think of Silverhawks, Thundercats, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Super Friends, yeah, Defenders of the Earth. We even saw one offshoot on the NES with the Defenders of Dynatron City. But this is the 90s, the era of the edgy cartoon. And from the mind of Jim Lee, someone who actually left Marvel, he created Wildcats. Now, this is yet again another beat 'em up, and it follows the Wildcats team as they fight the dreaded Demonites, these aliens that are trying to conquer Earth. They are led by Lord Hellspawn, and they're looking for an orb, and that's the extent of what I know about this game. I don't really care much about the plot, as with most beat-em-ups, it's about how pleasing it is to bebop down the street punching the shit out of anything that moves, and with this game, that's all that matters. Aliens show up, we punch them. A lot. Now, this game was developed by Beam Software, so mad props to them, because traditionally, their games are diluted urine. Not a big fan of Beam, so I was pleasantly surprised when this game was functional and also incredibly fun. Goof Troop is a feel-good game that has made so many lists of mine. To me, it's the quintessential couch co-op game for the Super Nintendo, and it was one of the first games created by Shinji Mikami, who would go on to make Resident Evil. And to me, it's one of the best games based on a TV show ever. In the case of Goof Troop, it's the same show, the 1992 run of Goof Troop. Also, Goof Troop paved the way for a movie, a Goofy movie, which was one of the first movies I ever saw in theaters as a kid. So in many ways, this game is awesome. We can play as either Max or Goofy, and we go through the various levels and stages on Spoonerville Island. Our whole objective is to find a pirate ship where Pete and PJ are being held captive. The game requires players to work together to solve basic block puzzles, but the one thing that I can ding it for, if there ever really was anything to ding it for, is that it's a game that was 100% designed to be played by two people. So if you choose to play it alone, it might not be as fun. So bear that in mind if you do decide to check it out. And that's it for today's episode. What cartoon-based games for the Super Nintendo were the best to you? Feel free to tell the community down below in the comments. Who knows, maybe you'll have a shared interest, or maybe you'll expose someone to something awesome. Speaking of our community, if you made it to the end of this episode, you're already home in our community. We're a gathering of video game enthusiasts that love to remember when life was just a little bit easier to live. And if you align with that, feel free to subscribe. Finally, the single most important thing you can do for me is to hit that thumbs up button, as it directly impacts the visibility of the videos and the projects that I work on every single day. As always, from my family to your family, good energy, good vibes, Fortifier out. I've played tons of Super Nintendo games. After all, that was the console that I grew up on. I didn't own one, but my friends and my cousins did, and some of my best memories came from the 16.
All right. Yeah, SWAT Cats is a mean game. He-Man would have been cool. He-Man would have been dope, but I wouldn't have been surprised if, the Genesis got that one. Alright, where am I going? I don't like getting turned around. Biker Mice from Mars is trash. That game is horrible. I did not have a good time with that one. The game is something else. Oops. I gotta go over here and slash this Achilles tendon.
Oh, He-Man's ship sailed in the 80s. We don't speak of the new adventures of He-Man. Yeah, the new one's kind of weird. What's that one with... Wasn't there like a weird live-action He-Man? It was just like... so weird. Kind of rough, not bad. I wonder if we could beat this tonight. That'd be pretty close. Ow! Oh shit, that's gonna take her down. The GBA game was when they tried to reboot it in like 2002, right? And they did make a live action movie in the 80s. It was a movie. I've heard bad things about it. That should take out Tio. Oh no, Tio didn't get hit by it. She was out of the range. Nice. Yeah, Dolph Lundgren. That's who I was thinking of. I knew he was in one of the movies that Indestructibles or whatever. I don't know what. It's that movie that had like all the heroes, the action heroes in it. Like Jason Statham and, you know, Arnie and everybody. Got a prismatic save. That's never a good sign. Oh shit. Is this part of a puzzle? Please don't puzzle me. I just don't fucking want any puzzles. Hey, free armor. Moonstone armor. Oh wow, a Zeppelin, that's mine! This is a Yomi? Golden potion. Okay. Oh damn, that guy came out of nowhere. As a longtime He-Man fan, I know there's no pleasing everyone. New Adventures came out in the early 90s, kind of put him in space. Oh, so it was one of those. That's the lightning ball, alright. Jesus. That's not nice. Now I'm gonna ruin your day. Yeah, well, I mean, Transformers had all of those shows had great action figures that came with it.
570.
I had a Voltron action figure. It was awesome. That really did nothing to them. That's concerning.
Lotus flower.
Good cancel. Oh, absolutely. No doubt. Boom. Good kill. Why are you just stramming it up? You know what's funny? The guy who created LJN is the same guy who created Jack's Pacific and THQ. So he was always, like, involved with toys.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Oh, He-Man would have been... But you know it would have been a platformer, and it probably would have been like Rygar. Or Rastan, you know? Like, that's how it would have had to have been designed. There's really no other way. Leave me alone, I'm just a boy. Jack's Pacific games are, you know, they were very cost effective. They're not bad. You know, it's easy to shit on something that's affordable, but I don't know. I like them. I had this a Spider-Man one. Scouring Stone, Meteor Scroll, Moonlight TR. Well, that's not mine. Puzzles are for plebes. They may have, but I certainly haven't played it. Uh-oh. What is this place?
Rito, look! Elena!
Zara is with her. Elena! The world has been warped and twisted by the loss of the light. The future has already been written, and it is one of darkness. Without the light, the soul suffers and is drawn to darkness, craving more than the hollow teachings of Granus can offer. Nothing can save the world except the revival of Valmar. Then all I have held to be sacred, all we have struggled for, has been for nothing? Ah, you are mistaken. Your actions have served me well. But why are you troubled? Why do you yet sorrow? I wanted to save people, but now you have done nothing but add to their burdens. Your kind heart has brought them nothing but pain. In order to prevent the day of darkness, in order to make Valmar go away, I lied to even Ryudo. Let me tell you why you suffer. Your prayers are empty, for the age of miracles has long since passed. So I've been praying to a dead god? It is hopeless? Yes, it is painful. This I know all too well. But your suffering has come to an end. Come, I shall give you peace. I have no more reason to live. Very well. I shall release you from the source of your misery. I shall remove the wings of Valmar which you despise. Trying to jailbreak your Kindle? How's that going for you? Damn it! Get away from Elena! What was that? There's a Pokemon.
Our task will be more difficult than that of a river which flows back from the sea.
I don't care. Anything that gets in my way is gonna get 3 feet of steel down its damn throat. Anything. It comes. Peter North! Oh god, it's like faces. Going horribly. I'm so bad at jailbreaking things. Alright, so I've got bit, whatever that means. Bit. What are all these bits? Egg Guardian, bit. Okay, so we have 4 different layers of bullshit that are coming. And 3 members to deal with it. That's great. Wonderful. And they're casting Runner. Of course they are. I need a lot of AoE stuff to get rid of these mobs, then we can focus on the Egg Guardian by itself. Okay, so Desperate Blow is a cancel. Now we know that. But apparently it was a suicide move?
Flame.
Oh. Interesting. Well, that move slaps. The question is, are they going to keep bringing in those asshole enemies? Come on, stop beating me. You. Gravity's such a stupid move. It just moves everybody closer together. So what's he planning? Is the question.
Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated. Take that. Sky Dragon Slash.
That should wipe out everybody, other than the main enemy. Yes, cool. Red. Tomorrow we're going to be playing Sonic Adventure DX, the GameCube game, continuing our Dreamcast exploration, but we got to play a Sonic game. Alright, so that's not doing too much damage. We're going to focus instead on maybe a defense drop for them. Yeah, I think we got this. I was trying to interrupt him. Ready for the lunar drop soon? Is there a new lunar game coming?
Lotus flower. Bloom.
Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated. Take that. Sky Dragon Slash.
2 and 3K, that's not bad. Oh, gotcha. So it's one of those re-release, reboot, recycle kind of things. Probably significantly more affordable than like the other ones too. That was trash. Don't do... Ooh, fuck, it wasn't. Hit him for 2k. Magical.
Critical strike.
If you didn't wait so long and you just did your move, this wouldn't be an issue. You could have easily interrupted that. Ooh, ooh, ow. Yikes. Okay, that hurts. That's not fun. It's not very cash money. Tell you what, let's yeah, we'll do this. Otherwise, this guy's pretty easy. It did have analog triggers. You want to see a controller? I can show you. Here. Oh, he summoned some mobs. What a nerd. Here. Oh shit. It's all sort of tangled up. So this is a GameCube controller right here, right? And these are the triggers. Pretty big. I'll zoom in on this camera so it's a little easier to see. If I can just get out of this damn spider's nest of shit. So this is the Dreamcast or the GameCube controller. Very comfortable controller. And so instead of this, you know, the C buttons, we got a C stick. I'm trying to flip it around so that you can actually see it. So we got B and A, then Y and Z. There's a shoulder button for, or not, I don't know. X, Y, I'm backwards, so, okay, hold on. D-pad down here, analog stick, C stick. Then we've got our B and A, or B and A, Y and X. Then instead of Z being a Z trigger on the back, it's right here. And then we got these really big, deep traveling analog triggers. And the Dreamcast controller's a lot like that, right? You know? Because I have deep triggers on the back here. And then my little D-pad and my little far superior analog stick as far as I'm concerned. Sega CD opening was the best. What? The whole... When it wants to work, it's the best.
Here goes.
2K for that, wow.
Strike! Purple lightning!
I have a Sega CD.
Take that! And that!
I have a Model 2 Sega CD.
Beast King Smash!
There we go, got him. Sonic CD is epic. I love Sonic CD. And I love that there's a distinct difference between the two soundtracks depending on if you're playing Japanese or American. Got an Angel's Robe, shit ton of points, and a level. Nice. Elena! Rito, why did you come? Well, welcome, Ryudo. Your arrival has been well timed as the preparations for Valmar's rebirth are complete. What the hell makes you think I'm gonna let you do that? Damn it! O Devil Millennia, she who possesses the souls of the wicked, O wings of Valmar, bringer of misfortune, I call upon you. Elena, come and be cleansed of this foul soul. I have said the words and I bear the symbols. The time has come. A dark soul? Millennia? Damn it, open up! Oh no. I actually had to replace my Sega CD Model 2. The laser went out on the first one. It was just very unreliable. Hey, it's Millennia. What's she doing here? How did this happen? Why? Why did it have to be? Pleased to meet you. You may call me Zera. O millennia wings of Valmar, the time for the revival of Valmar has come. The time for you to be made complete. Sheesh, that's stupid, Elena. Sure, it was my desire to become Valmar, but you kept trying to keep me away. You never thought for yourself, Elena. You were always just following orders. You never thought about what's right and what's wrong. You never knew what was really important. What is wrong, O wings of Valmar? The time of revival is come. What's going on here? I hate you, Ryudo. Just because I fell in love with you, I ended up incomplete like this. Pathetic. Millennia. I wanted to be completed as Valmar so that Elena would disappear and I could remain by your side, Ryudo. But I don't care anymore. At this rate, I'll become Valmar and destroy the world. I might even kill you too, Ryudo. I don't want to become such a monster. O wings of Valmar, what is wrong? You are the key to the revival of Valmar. You will rule the world as a god. Come. I don't want it. Zera, I don't want a complete body anymore. I'd rather be with Ryudo. Ah! Oh, wings of Valmar! For the demon who is to bring destruction to the world, this attitude is unbecoming. Your resolve has been weakened by the souls you have devoured. Weak and feeble souls. This is but a farce. What's wrong? Stung by the beast you thought you controlled, Zera? Return Millennia. Return Elena as well. Now! Ho 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 ha ha ha! Oh well, then I shall do it as planned. Oh Valmar, I shall now release your power. Did you ever have a fighting game that you wish more people got into? I think fighting Vipers was pretty decent, but it never really stood a chance, right? Because Virtua Fighter kind of like just threw it out of the way.
The revival of Valmar has begun. None of you matter anymore. My mortal body discarded, I shall become the will of Valmar and create the perfect, ideal world. Now the time has come.
Don't toy with me! This guy can't... No! I can't move! My power is draining. I'm being devoured.
All is for the new world as I will it.
Ryudo, I'm disappearing.
Zera, stop it! Elena! Millennia! Zera, stop spouting madness! Your perfect world, it cannot exist!
Yes, a world with one perfect God. The end of death. The end of life. After the day of darkness, only my will shall remain. My perfect, absolute will.
Damn it! Stop! Elena! Millennia! Return them! Return them to me!
Go ahead. Shout louder. Your voice shall sound across the world and stir the slumbering God. What? This cannot be.
Sarah, won't let you get away with this. Ryudo, escape with Elena! Run!
What do you think you can do now? Come, relinquish your power.
I'm so glad that I met you. That I fell in love with you. Elena is me. The two of us will live on. no matter what.
Millennia!
I will protect you. So live! Ryudo, don't forget me.
Pah! What rubbish! What? No horns? Where are the horns? Oh, no matter. The revival of Valmar has begun. Now I shall become the will of Valmar.
Elena, where's Millennia?
Valmar stirs even now. We must make haste to the Grandia Saber.
But the Grandia Saber's energy is nearly... No! I won't leave Millennia behind.
Millennia would not wish it so. There is no honor in a wasted life. Come, Ryudo, our race is with time.
Millennia. Damn it!
Ryudo, stop! If we do not leave now, all has been for naught.
Valmar's resurrection is imminent now. There is no way to stop it.
We must make our escape from this place, yet our path remains blocked. There must be a way to break from here.
I couldn't stop the revival of Valmar or even rescue Millennia. I couldn't do anything.
Ryudo, stop being a pussy. Even the eagle knows nothing but darkness while still unhatched. While it has life, it struggles to free itself. So must you seek to break from your prison while still you breathe, even unto death. For in life there is hope, there is fire. Live, Ryudo, fill your veins with fire. Don't be a pussy. I would know, I am Man-Beast.
Oh shit! Okay, man, you can't be doing that to me. Did you heal me? Did you give me any of my SP back? Did you give me any of my magic back? She's straight up dead on the ground. What the fuck am I supposed to do with her?
Here you go.
Here you go.
Oh, you bricked it? See, that's why I don't like jailbreaking things. It's so easy to brick things. I feel you.
Lotus flower, bloom.
Good sway.
Gale Force wins. Strike!
Oh shit, does that pick up everybody? Okay, so we gotta use droplets of life. I gotta remember to assign something to her, else we're gonna have a bad time.
Send your ray of life
It's now in Chinese demo mode. Ni hao. Yeah, I don't, unless it's a hardware mod, I don't tend to do them. For that exact reason. I don't trust myself. Like, I gotta replace my GameCube because I fucking broke my GameCube trying to repair it.
Freezing rage.
Feel like you're calling me out? Who? For what? I never brick. No. You know what you're doing. Oh, I am Raptor. I'm Canadian, and I like to play around with insignia. Sacre bleu.
Threat eliminated.
I drink Tim Hortons coffee because it is better than you. Fuck you, nerd. All right, here we go. She doesn't have an accessory or anything. Get her defense up. Give her the holy egg. Moonlight tiara. Really? I've never had Tim Hortons. Like, everybody always talks like it's the greatest thing ever, but I don't. I'm from Louisiana. We have this stuff called community coffee, aka CC's, and it's delicious. It's my favorite. Oh, holy clothes are better. Wow, really? I must have leveled up, and now the same with Sage's hat. That defense up. Rainbow high heels. Alright, we use a lot of electricity, so I'm gonna max that out. Ooh. Love to see it. Actually, I want to make sure she's got the ice stuff. Twitch viewers get more fun stuff and access to loot thingies. We do. So do you have a YouTube and Twitch chat up at the same time? I do. Is it better to have Twitch or YouTube viewers? It's different, right? So on YouTube, there's really nothing I can do for y'all other than make custom videos for y'all. Whereas on Twitch, there's like these stream loots cards that you can use to fuck with me and mess with the stream. Everything primarily goes through Twitch, and then it trickles out to YouTube, right? And I don't want to stream to Kick or Rumble or any of those other dipshit fucking platforms. So y'all are the only two community aspects that matter to me. So yeah, Twitch UI and the advertisements are insane. That's the way I see it. It's also cheaper to subscribe here. I have it set to 99 cents for members here. And you get emotes and stuff, whereas for Amazon, I have to make it $5. It's a static price. I can't change anything. It really depends on what you want to do. Like, if you just want to talk to me, YouTube is the way to go. If you want to dictate what happens over here, Twitch is the way to go. Let's go ahead and... Just watch YouTube because you're used to it. I don't blame you. Alright, we got a boss. Let's go ahead and heal. Should have saved that. I didn't even know I could do that. What are you?
Critical strikes.
I've been on Twitch a few times, to be honest, since I feel like I am interactive more on YouTube versus Twitch. Yeah, well, I mean, I try to hit up everybody. It's the best of my ability. It's easy. YouTube actually disconnects a lot more for me for chat, so I have to constantly be looking at it to make sure it's not. And I know that if, like, it's awkwardly quiet for a long time, then something's probably going on YouTube side. Just fucking swing the sword, bro. Ooh, I'm plagued. Leg drill? That kills people, Carl! That reminds me of that scene, what is it, from Hellraiser, where the guy's in the thing and the drill goes in the back of his head and he's like, oh,
Nothing withstands my blade.
It's one of my favorite scenes from Hellraiser. Oh shit, there's two of them. Are they gonna jump out and try to ring-a-ma-dingle? Sure are. It's a twofer. No, there are only 3 people on YouTube right now, and I actually don't get paid per view on Twitch. That's all subscription based. And I'll be honest with you, I actually make no money on my lives on YouTube because all of my music is copyrighted music, and YouTube's a dick about it. However, if you do tips, or if you do, you know, Viewing my videos is the biggest thing you can do for me on YouTube. That's truly where I make money, if that's what we cared about. Bum, 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 bum. Drill thing, yeah. Remember whenever like he comes out of the casket or the whatever machine? I don't know anything about the lore. I just watched the movie, and I don't know. It's the masochistic guy, and he gets the thing. Yeah. How many views does it take to make money on a video? If I rewatch one over and over, we'll give you extra money. I mean, I can show you how the money's broken down if you want. Just give me a second. Let me get through this fight and I'll show y'all. I'm transparent about literally everything. If y'all ask me anything about this, I will gladly tell you. And I'll show you how it all works.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Ba-do-ba-do-do-do-do-do. I have no clue. I think super chats are like fancy bullshit. I don't know.
Our path is in need of improvement. At this rate, we will not escape.
But the Grandia Saber has almost no power left.
Make do somehow. You must escape.
Are we gonna lose him?
Grandia Saber, lend us your power. Please, fly!
Why is...
Merrick, we have to leave.
Stay there. I can handle this.
Merrick!
Don't move. Go, Tio. I'm okay. I will be right there.
Merrick, I cannot leave you behind.
Go, Tio. I am fine. You know how this must end. You're thinking with your heart. Understand?
Some absolute bullshit. You need to kill him off.
Are you listening? This is my first and last prayer to you. If you have any power left, take them away. Away to safety!
Didn't need to fucking kill Merrick, bro. For what, a plot point? Grow up. Okay, here, I'll break this down for you. So this is actually where the video comments that I have. If I go over to earn, I make money on every watch page ad that I get. Short feeds ads, because I don't really make shorts. Memberships, I get $6 from when I got 9 members. Merch just joined 28 days ago. I get to see y'all's comments, supers and gifts. I don't have any merchandise. I'm not much for merchandise, but if y'all want like coffee cups, I'll make coffee cups for you. But I want to make sure it's in a way that it's affordable, right? I don't like it when companies make $30 off of a $3 coffee mug. I think that's stupid. So this is my revenue for the last 30 days. You can see right here. Right now for April, I've already made $41. My average money that I make per 1,000 views on a video is $6.21. As you can see on the 10 hardest NES bosses episode, I've made $107, which is great. I I've had good months and I've had bad months. Like when I made partner, probably the best month was October, where I made 1,462. But that was part of that like membership startup guarantee that I had, and it'll tell me everywhere that I'm getting the revenue from. Since I became a partner, I've made $5,000, which is insane to me, but it's gone to helping our family. So, yeah, you can get a coffee cup. I love the idea of making a coffee cup. I gotta find a good thing, a good balance, right? So let me get a good video for y'all so we can kind of see how this is. Okay, top 10 longest NES games. So this episode has 91,800 views. In terms of revenue, they've paid me for every 1,000 views $5.24. Advertisers are willing to pay me up to $13.99, but they did $5.24. So for this episode, I've made $481 since it was created, if that makes sense. Right? And then on certain episodes where I do like there was one I did with a friend, we have an agreement, I'll do it like 50-50. I think it was the console clash or whatever. So there. That's how I make money on YouTube. It's really not overcomplicated. It's feast or famine. So I couldn't imagine doing this as a job. It would be horrible. Elena, you holding up? Millennia. Ryudo, why did Millennia save me? I understand why she saved you, but why me as well? I tried to rid myself of her. I tried to make her leave. Doesn't matter anymore. I was only concerned with myself, my own safety. Why would she care to save me? No use dwelling on it. Merrick and Millennia are gone. Stinks the views literally depend on YouTube pushing your video out. Yeah, it does. I bought one t-shirt from a YouTuber from TeePublic. If you did one, I'd buy another. Yeah, I used to have badass ones. It would have my logo, and then it would have like the blazing Fs on each side. I'm thinking of making like, if y'all want me to I'll put my focus this week on making merchandise if you want. I promise. I just want to make sure it's, like I said, that's my only concern is I don't want to give a company 80% of the revenue. I want it to do, something that basically if I make a t-shirt, some websites will take a $5 Gildan or whatever it's called, Gildan shirt like this, stamp something on the front of it and charge you $40 for it. I refuse like a motherfucker to do that. Like a motherfucker. Like, I hate that so much. So I want low cost margins, low profit margins on my half, because the way I see it, if you're walking around with my shirt, right, it's free advertising. So that's my profit. That's my chance. That's the word of mouth. Someone walks up and be like, who the fuck's Fortifier? Oh, good. It's just 33-year-old asshole who plays video games. Go watch his shit, right? So, just what do you expect me to do now, Millennium? Go to Home Depot, get some wood, and get the fuck over it by building a bridge. Merrick is dead. I think I know what a heart is. Oh, great. Conscious realization. You gotta have one yourself and watch it at least 20 times to see if it holds up. But the one I did, so the one that I did from Streamloots, I don't know if it's still there. Let me check. I had a shirt on Streamloots website. I actually had a bunch of things on Streamloots. Streamlabs. Let's see if I can show you all this real quick. Merch store. I had a cry pillow. Yeah, so these are some of the things that, and just to show you how obscene this is, right? This was the first year streaming shirt that I had, and it came in different colors. For charging you $32, I would make $6 in profit. And the second anniversary shirt, I don't think it'll show you the back, which is kind of stupid. There's like copyrighted shit on there. What are you doing? trying to just look at it. There was a meme thing. I don't know where'd all my other stuff go? There was this badass jacket. I almost bought one of these. So, I'll come up with a bunch of things, but you could see how like this shirt lasted me forever. I loved it. It was a good shirt. But I don't agree with paying. They want me to pay them, you know, how much to get $2 extra? $27 a month to get $2 extra on shit that may or may not sell. Fuck off, Streamlabs. Bullshit. But it is a thing filled with sorrow. I would rather have never learned of it. Merrick, twice now you have showed me what it means to have a heart. I'd rather just... My wife's got one of those presser machines. I might just make my own shirts and then put like a Google form on a website, or just a Google form in general. And if you're a subscriber, you fill out the form with your like shipping details, and I'll just fucking send you a shirt, right? We'll make it ourselves. Don't have to worry about paying some company to do it. Merrick, twice now you've showed me what it means to have a heart. Tio, Merrick and Millennia both said that we should live. I do not know how, Ryudo. What comes next? I don't know, but we must act. As Merrick said, there is something I must do. Though I lose my life, yet must I act. Yes, there is something. Where are we going? What's that? It's gonna be Merrick's flappy ass coming. Oh, is Valmar here? Holy shit! This cannot be. They must have come down with us. If this continues any further, not one brick shall rest atop another. Damn it! I've had enough. There will be no more terror, no more sorrow. We will stop them. This I swear. Now without healing, you won't. Or give me a damn healing spot. Where are we going? Bom, bom, bom. Oh, are we going to the Siren Kingdom? Are we going to get Rowan? Oh, I don't want Rowan. I don't want Rowan at all. Dude's a pussy. No, they're gonna make me get Rowan back. Is he a big boy now? This little nuts drop? Okay, so these are all the same swords. Is that a knife? That's gonna be for Rowan. Alright, Millennia's dead, and I don't think she's coming back, so we're gonna go ahead and sell that. It's too expensive. Why is that even a protection? It's too strong? To be honest, out of the 2 YouTube shirts I bought, I never asked where I got it. Or, yeah, I watched that guy, too. I still wear it, though. I mean, it's the same for, like, you know, bands. You wear, like, bands merchandise, and most of the time people aren't going to be like, yo, dog, what's that word on your chest? And you're like, oh, it's Gatherial Buttfucker. It's the newest, hottest band. You know, like, it's not going to be anything like that. Good news, we're back on Earth, though. That's good. Ethereal buttfucker. Yeah. It's a combination of gathering ethereal and buttfuckers. Ethereal buttfucker. Good old-fashioned ethereal buttfucker. Rowan! You little blonde bitch. Come here. I need a fourth. Oh, is that him? Look at him, he's a big boy now. What amazing power! What should we do? Rowan! Ryudo! What are you doing here? Fill you in later. A little busy right now. You might want to start a bonfire, though. Gonna be a lot of bodies when I'm done. It is good to have you back. That name was pure genius. Ethereal buttfucker. Rowan. Did I not heal? Are you still trash, Rowan? You sure are, little buddy. You can put on fancy clothes all you want. You're still a piece of shit. Whoa. Ethereal buttfucker is gonna be an inside joke now, isn't it? Hold on. We gotta make it like a metal band name. Hold on. No. I know exactly what is capable of doing this. Hold on. I know exactly what's capable of this. All right, here we go. ChatGPT's never once let me down. Okay, creating a band. It's called Ethereal Buttfucker, right? Ethereal Buttfucker. I need a logo that is borderline impossible to read for any sentient being. You know what I mean? Illegible black metal logo territory. Yeah. Yes. Generate it. Ethereal buttfucker. We just gotta wait for this to do its job. I'm gonna put this on the front of his shirt. And people are gonna be like, yo, what band is that, dude? Ethereal buttfucker. Just gotta wait for it to do its thing. Start writing some songs tonight. If you put it through AI, I'll even add it to like a channel point redeem or something. I just want to see what AI is gonna come up with here. It came up with a pretty good this is gonna be for the worst cartoon episode once I do it. I love what it looks like. Come on, take your time, why don't you? Shit. I'm in the middle of active combat, and here we are talking about Ethereal Buttfucker. Usually I would create it myself, but I found that it would be funny to do it here. We might have to come check back in a minute. It's probably so illegible that
Ford, play my game.
Fine, Fexy. There it is. This is too it's too legible. I need it less legible. Ethereal buttfucker. I gotta put that on a shirt. I'm gonna do it too. What's up, Fexy? How are you doing? We're at the very, very end of Grandia II. We created an inside joke about how, like, you know, people wear shirts and they don't really ask, hey, what's that about, right? And I was like, yeah, man, I got a band. You might have heard of it. It's called Ethereal Buttfucker, and now everybody, it's a joke, and it works. Yeah, no, it's gotta be grossly unreadable. Ah! Trash Rowan, that's all you'll ever be. Leave the poor boy child alone. Now he's dead.
Oh no.
Fucking idiot.
Not be. Critical strike.
So that's only gonna hit one of them. I was in a band with a song called "The Fuck" at some point. What is was it Cannibal Corpse? Is like, this is a song about shooting blood from your cock.
Voltage 570.
Or Cannibal something. I don't know. Yeah. It's just like, whoa.
Freezing rage.
Come on, man. I need an all heal. Leave her alone!
Good luck, everyone!
I don't have any vaccines, so I gotta hope for something. What would be a good name for a Ethereal Buttfucker song? Could you imagine that shit? We're Ethereal Buttfucker, and this song is called I Masturbate to the Price is Right!
Whoa, that was a close.
Ford, play my game.
Oh, look, Rowan was leveling up on his own. I'm very proud of you. Good job, Rowan. Looks like we made it in time. Didn't think they could do much more. Rita, what's happening? What's going on with Valmar's moon? And what about Merrick? Where is he? I do not see him. A lot's happened. I see. Let's get to the castle. It's not safe out here. Can I have a heal, please? This ain't no castle. I want to be inside it. And I want to be healed. Rowan doesn't waste any time. Kid's got people skills. Lord Grannis is dead. Valmar has been reborn. Oh, this is the end of the world. My hopes, all I have believed in, turned to ashes. I have no idea what I should do now. Stop sulking. It's not your fault, Elena. The Valmar thing was completely beyond our control. No, it is my fault. I was a servant of darkness, acting at its behest. Zera used you. He was the one who planned it all. You shouldn't have known. Oh, Lord Grannis, please forgive me. Give her a hug. Come on. Snap out of it. You're a slave to no one, not Grannis, not Valmar. Your aura smells like pork. Oh, man.
I filed my taxes on time.
When we were the people of darkness, do you remember what you said? You said you wanted to help everyone. Was that a lie? What, you only help people who worship Grannis? I don't think that's true. I think you meant what you said before. We're all just people, regardless of where we're from or who we worship. Who do I serve? I serve those who need me. I serve the people I love, everyone. Hell, you were upset when Millennia died. That's proof enough. Aww.
Fexi wants us to go to Oregon.
Alright. Ryudo, you're not as hardened as you wish others to believe you to be. For this, I thank you. Regardless, there must be something we can do now. There's always a way. Let me get to a save point at least. Because there's a lot that's happened. Mr. Ryudo, His Highness waits in his office. Come on, Lena. Isn't that the one that crashed? Pretty sure that crashed. We'll double check though. Alright, where is the... I'm trying to remember what castle room gives us the things. I'll check the game sheet and see. But I'm pretty sure it did. But we've got the Mac emulator, so... Actually, I don't think that one did. I think that's the one that... Didn't I win with, like... everybody? I have to double check. Okay, that's Audience Square. Yay! Or did I not? I don't know if I even played the Mac version. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, emulator. I gotta remember what it's called. Mac emulator. Emulation wiki. Macintosh line. It is Basilisk MAME Basilisk 2. What is this? Okay, that's a mobile game emulator. We don't need that. Ares, Altira 5200. I could have swore that I had one. No, I don't think I have. I don't think I've played Mac at all. Wait, no, I did. I definitely did. Ugh, gross. Why is this so overcomplicated? I'm just gonna see if I can play this online. Oregon Trail Mac online. This is the Oregon Trail 2. Oregon Trail 2 Mac online. I mean, I can only play this. This is the only way I'm gonna have to do it. I'm at like the absolute end game. Of Grandia, so wait, Wait, this isn't Mac. Maybe it is. The fuck? Why does it sound like dog shit? It's running horribly. Digital PC titles. I have Oregon Trail. Okay, the Oregon Trail 2, I beat it. Okay, so what did I play it on? I think I played it on DOS. C drive, CD, OT2. Alright, give me a second. I gotta figure out what I named it. Because I know that I have it in DOS. O-Trail 2. It's called O-Trail 2. That's why. Oregon. Doesn't exist. OT2? No. Dur. I wish there was a way to see. Thank you. You're a legend. I don't see any. All right. This is the one that I always have an issue with. Oh, shit. How do I open up a new... There we go. File manager. Yeah, this is the one that I always have an issue with. Just never wants to work. Is it under apps? No. CD? No. Data. This one. And this one constantly crashes. Okay, I'm just gonna play the original Oregon Trail. I don't have time to figure out all this shit right now. No offense, but I'm like at the end of Grandia II and I just really want to get through it. One of these days, what I'm gonna do is just sit down and get all of them working, like on a way that's not horrible. And if anybody's got any resources for that, please tell me, because I love Oregon Trail. And it's just, I don't know. Very frustrating, because it, like, never wants to work right. Let me go ahead and get this for y'all. Boop! And we need to make sure we get our music. Shut up! That's why we don't play it online. Folk music. Is it this one? Yeah, that'll do. Alright, what month are we leaving? Would you like to continue to save game? No. What am I? Am I a banker, a carpenter, or a farmer? It doesn't matter because it won't even let you see it. Carpenter. Alright, so we got carpenter. Why are you being such a cock tease right now? Why is DOSBox being stupid? What's going on here? Yeah, but death metal or metal music through... Okay, something strange is going on with this right now, and I don't know why DOSBox is acting up. Okay. That is a problem. I don't like that at all. It's not updating at all. Huh. Why are you being a cocktease? I might not be able to do this. There might be something... Oh, hold on. I think we got it. CDOT. There we go. Oregon. I just had to change something. Alright, we're traveling. Would you like to do this? No. You said Carpenter, right? Yeah, Carpenter. First is me. Then we got Fexy, who redeemed it. I have to do it like this, because numbers aren't allowed in the Wild West. Would anybody else like to come on this journey? I cannot guarantee your safety nor your continued existence, but I'll try my best.
Not.
Raptor wants in. Okay. Raptor's coming on the journey. Jesus is coming on the journey. Jesus can't drown. It's a known fact. Camel. Palace Camel. Pale Camel. They call me Pale Camel. Yes. What month are we leaving in, Fexy? I am happy to possibly die of dysentery. So it's honestly not dysentery that's been killing people lately. It's been the cold. You said March? I mean, we can leave in March. March? Alright. Alright, so we need to buy oxen. We are farmers, so we're not really the best of. We'll get 2 yoke. Food, always start with 1,000 pounds. Clothing, we'll get 10 sets. 4 ammunition, 10 boxes. 5, 2, 2, 1. Here we go. Shut the fuck up. Alright, we're gonna change our pace because you've got us leaving in March. Put me in anyways. I can't change it. I didn't see it in time. It was already typed in. I can't go back and change it. We're gonna go a strenuous pace until things get horrible. It's already really cold. Here we go. Severe blizzard, lose a day. Hopefully the rivers just fell. Never mind. Cooled down. 8 feet? Can't do 8 feet. Let's cock it. Doing good on food. What's up, Jared? How are you? What a stream loot's redeemed for this. No. 5 feet still too deep. We're gonna have to cock it. Can we get a shout out for the good Jared? If we have any moderators here. I don't think we do. I think they're off tonight. We're doing good on food. Everybody's healthy. Love to see it. I always thought that the ox looked like they're moving backwards, and it always visually confused me. Thanks, Nick. Appreciate that. Please go give Jared some love. He's one of my closest friends on this platform. Pale camel is dysentery. Fuck! Just drink the poo-poo water. Don't drink the poo-poo water. Asshole. One bison will do it. Think you're inches away from finishing the jailbreak? So what's the point of jailbreaking a Kindle? What are you trying to put on there that you can't naturally put on there? I remember jailbreaking my phone just to have like extra options and thinking I was cool. No, you're fine. Want to save our money up for the second half of this journey. Excuse me. Oh, no, that makes sense. Yeah, I hate Amazon's web browser. It's the worst. Severe blizzard. We're also running out of food fast. Fucking can. Biggest enemy in this game isn't hunger, it isn't dysentery, it's the distance between two trees. Got him. Video games and stuff as lock screens? Hell yeah. Oh, and Legend, if you're curious about how to do the dagger challenge, you can just record a video and upload it to YouTube as a short. If you record something vertically on your phone, it'll instantly recognize that it's a short. For anybody who doesn't know, the Dagger Challenge is it's basically a weekly challenge that we're doing. Is it Frozen or is it? Let's take a ferry. Yes. We're talking about our Pride and Joy collection items, right? So, it just has to be done before Friday. It's going to be every week, so it's not a big thing. So, video of my cat counts. It is a Pride and Joy game, but if you can play video games on your cat, A, I'm incredibly interested in seeing that, and B, you're the first I've ever met. If you've got Doom running on a cat, Legend, we need to have a discussion. Because you're living in 3050, man. Yeah, no. It's just a game that you're happy to own. And it doesn't even need to be, like, expensive. It can be, just, hey, I've got this copy of Mario Party, and I'm happy because this was something from my childhood. It doesn't have to be, like, some expensive-ass game. I'm not trying to get people to drag people's balls across their foreheads or make anybody feel lesser, because we're not made of money. My favorite game that I have on my shelf is literally Ghouls and Ghosts. It's not... We're not overthinking it here. Bear! Damn you, dead squirrel! I could have been eating good tonight, but you stopped that from happening. Buy supplies. Do we have enough money? We have... kind of. 600 pounds of food. Yeah. Should be... Hopefully we can get some wild berries and stuff. That would help us out a lot. Pokemon XD, like Gale of Darkness. That's a good one. Hey, games, board games, count. Absolutely count. As long as it's a game. Yay, wild fruit. Love to see that. Don't care. Here we go. Wasn't it Rebecca Heineman? 10 days? Well, that's gonna fuck us. Definitely gotta go hunting now. Boom, boom, boom. I talked to Rebecca Heineman. That's our next Legends interview on YouTube. I don't know if I told you all that. Rebecca's so sweet. She's a sweetheart. I'm going to try to reach out to Sid Meier, too. I want to talk to Sid Meier. How do I post it, though? Let's see. So if you have the YouTube app, there's a little plus sign. And in that plus sign at the very bottom of the YouTube app, yeah, so you hit that plus sign, there's a big red button there. You can record anything that you want, and then when it's done, just make sure it says short at the bottom. And then when it comes time to do a description, make sure that you put at sign Fortifier. That way it actually tags me and I'm able to see it. I was gonna try to. I don't think I can do this with DOSBox up, but basically, boop. Okay. So there's that little plus sign here on the YouTube app. I'm gonna delete my channel. Short. I would prefer that it's done as a short so that other people can see it, because I don't want to upload like other people's videos. I think that that's silly. I mean, I tell you what, for future episodes, I'll put up like a Dropbox or an email for everybody to send their videos to. But yeah, so you know, you hit your record, you say stupid things like "I peed myself," and then you hit, you know, stop. Then you hit. So you know, you hit your record, you say stupid things like "I peed myself," then you go next, and then you put your captions, and then, you know, at sign, and then type my name in, Fortifier. And it should tag me. I peed myself. Ethereal buttfucker. Oh, man. Oh, we gotta see if ChatGPT came up with a worse logo for us. Hold on. Oh, I closed it before it was done. Now we'll never know what Ethereal buttfuckers... horrible. Damn it. Can't generate a more extreme version of the logo. I need it to not be readable at all. Think of the Dead Sea Scrolls. Just fucking impossible to read. Cosmic Horror Scroll meets Black Metal Ink Blot. Yes. Alright, we'll let her do its thing. Well, to be fair, I did close ChatGPT, so it's kind of my fault. Let's see, let's continue. 525 pounds of food, loose trail, we're good. Boom, 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 boom. Joseph Smith, Reformed Egyptian Sparta. That's a hell of a prompt. Do you have Discord Legend by chance? Because I guess if you were able to put up a Google Drive thing, it would count. Feed me. Boop. You just recorded yourself saying I peed myself? Oh my god, you don't have to say that. Oh, we're getting the wheels in motion for Ethereal Buttfucker, aren't we? It's gonna be the next Metalocalypse. Hey Nick, can you do me a favor? Get me a Discord link into the YouTube chat, please. if you don't mind. Thanks, brother. Whenever you get this, when the stream ends, which is probably going to be after Oregon Trail, because I'm starting to get sleepy and I've been on for 4 hours. I'll shoot you a friend request. Just accept it, and I'll write like a tutorial for you. Are we about to make it? Is that the Blue Mountains? Seriously? Let's go to Dally's. Is everybody about to survive because I didn't pay attention to anybody? I'm stuck in a tree! That's another song by Ethereal Buttfucker right there. It's the B-side of our first album. I'm stuck in a tree. Oh man. Stuck in a tree and I pissed myself. Oh man, we're gonna start getting hungry. Goodness gracious. I peed myself. I'm stuck in a tree. Feed on streaming platforms. No need to kill more bears than we need to. You want a kiss? I'm going to get you. Tag, you're it. Come here. Want to get another butthole? Oh, your wife came. Alright, I'm going to drop the rations. Y'all can go without for like 2 days. We're almost there. And we found wild fruit, which is even better. Nice. Wait, was that a fire in my wagon? That's not good at all. Let's take the Barlow Toll Road. Yes. Oh shit, we're starving. Just kidding, wild fruit. Not only was that a win, that was an epic win. Everybody lived, they were in fair health, had 1 wagon, 4 oxens, no food left, we were starving. Fuck you, Jimbo. There we go. No. Alright, we won. Fuck you, Jimbo. Look at this. This is quality. That's way better. Look at this. Ethereal Buttfucker. I gotta save that one. That's getting saved. Save image. Put that on the t-shirt? I might. Ethereal Buttfucker. Okay, I think we hit a save. Mug that shit. I might have to. I'm gonna go a little bit longer tonight because I do want to. I want to see where I want to get to a certain point. Again, we're at the very, very end of this. I think there's like one more dungeon area and the final boss is like right after that. Where's he at? He's in his dad's weird room. One time, my buddy and I were at a park. I went to go pee in a tree, then realized I heard 2 streams and my leg felt warm and wet. Turned around and I said, "Friend, sorry, I thought you were the tree." That's verse 1. How stupid, it cannot be done. But there's no other way. It is essential that Valmar be left just as he is. It is terribly unfortunate. If that is the only way. Alright, you may go. Yes, sir. Who's that over there? Is that Tio? I cannot do that. How could this be? Tio, something has changed in you. Yes, I have found a heart, but in exchange, I have lost something very precious. Is this what it means to have a heart? What it means to become human? Yeah. To lose a loved one is hard. When my mother died, I too thought it was the end of the world. But it's the pain that reminds you what is truly precious. In sadness, we find our humanity. What the fuck? YouTube chat just died. Not enough memory to open up this page. What are you talking about? There's more than enough memory. Being a goon. Go ahead and close all these extra tabs. Pop out chat. There we go. Good to go. Live chat. And we'll go back here. Sorry, every now and then Google Chrome just like eats all my RAM and it's like, no, I don't want to do this anymore. And you're like, okay, cool. Rowan, I still do not understand. All I can tell is that my heart aches. I want to shut my heart down and sleep. Tio, I think we know pain. So we want to protect our loved ones. That's why we must fight. Rowan, would that be correct? Are you really planning to fight? What's with you two? Rowan, I need to borrow you for a second. Tell me, what should we do? Ryudo, we must decide upon the next step to take. Do we, though? As far as I have heard, Valmar is still incomplete. My consul has made a proposal. Mr. Ryudo, for the time being, we must run away from Valmar. You're kidding, right? As far as I've heard, Valmar is still incomplete. We must first keep Valmar incomplete. If it becomes complete, all is lost. Should the horns inside you be stolen and Valmar's body made complete, we would be able to do nothing except wait for the end. Then what the hell did Merrigan Millennia die for? I'll be twice damned before I turn around and walk away. Ryudo, you must not despair. Merrigan Millennia gave up their lives to save ours. We must not waste that gift. Don't be so damn stupid, kid. There's nothing I can do now that wouldn't be a waste of my life and theirs. Just what did Merrigan Millennia... Just what... Fucking fly in here. What did they die for? The day of darkness is past. Valmar is revived. The Grandia Saber is lost. Lord Granus will never come again. Rito, to die without hope, is that what you call courage? I cannot imagine losing you. No, I don't want anyone to die. I don't want to lose you. Gay. Rito, this is a difficult decision for Rowan too. Please understand. You don't need to ask me to understand. I understand perfectly. Think about this, everyone. We can't stop Valmar from coming. Whole or not, Valmar is awake and the Dark God is not happy, understand? The only thing waiting for us is certain death. The only thing that can stop the darkness are the horns of Valmar, which happen to be currently inside of me. Understand? Melanie and Merrig, they protected me. They gave their lives for me because I'm the only one who can do battle with a god. But then, Rito, you will end up just like Melphis. Rito, Merrig and Millennia did not die to protect a weapon. They died to protect your life. Would you throw that away? If I do not do them honor, if I do not at least attempt to save their lives, I would disgrace their memory. Though the darkness rends my soul, I will not sit idly and watch the world collapse around me. I do not understand. You just got home from the hospital, you alright, bud? You speak of our honor, but the way in which you use the word differs from how Mereg used it. You would honor none but Valmar should you give your life to darkness. Do not be deceived by power. Do not join with Valmar. You're right, Rowan. Besides, I don't know how to use the horns, or how to get rid of them. That is correct. This means of releasing the Horns of Valmar is completely unknown at present. At any rate, let us leave this place. Valmar is certain to come here. So where do you want me to go? Rowan, you're such a pizza. Severe bug? Aw, no, man. Those suck. Sorry to hear. Been there, done that. Got the shot. Totally get it. Are you still rocking the Gladius, bro? He's got better equipment. Good on him. Gotcha. I hate being sick. So do we need to leave? Yeah, Rowan. We got Rowan. You've played this, right? You've beaten this. Yeah, okay. So we lost Merrig. Merrig died. So did Millennia. Millennia died too. And both of their deaths, I feel, are kind of unnecessary in the plot, but whatever floats their boat. How do I leave, man? Is there a front gate? It is, and it's a strong one. How do I get out of here, bro? Oh, through the front door. Duh. What's up, Refix? How are you? Hey, man. Your Highness! What can we do? We are battered and exhausted. We have not lost to Valmar. Do your best. Protecting the weak is the duty of a Knight of Siram. None here are unscathed. If Valmar should descend on us, our resistance would be futile. If you cannot hold out, then give up the city. Only protect the people. As long as they live, so will the kingdom. Your Highness, what will become of you? You must fight on no matter what. Do not abandon hope. What an inefficient king. Holy cow. Hey, where are you going now? Who's that? There is no escape from the monsters, nowhere to run. What can we do? There is no safe place in the world. I, too, do not know where we should go. The end of the world. There's no safe place for us now. It's hopeless. A lot of emotions in this game. Good ones. Oh, sister! What should we do? Please give us divine guidance. There is no God left to hear our prayers. Then what are you doing dressed up as a sister? Have we no salvation? She's making everybody depressed, Elena. Jesus. What do you call a lesbian dinosaur? A scissorsaurus. Damn, the city really is destroyed. Something's wrong. There's... What is it, Ryudo? My arm aches. Oh, shit. Oh, no! Look, Lotopus. I'm sure it saw me. Damn it! Shit. Where the hell are they coming from? Is this too the power of Valmar? What the hell isn't these days? It doesn't matter. Move it!
Critical strike.
Rowan is still trash.
Tainted ones. Return to the world of darkness.
I got another ethereal buttfucker song for you, Merch. Scratch and sniff buttholes. That's another good one. Scratch and sniff buttholes. Oh, stop it, Tio! Oh, absolutely. Legend Dragoon did a good job with the menu music. Not nice. Don't do that. Fuck's sake, bro. Red.
Flame.
Alright, that should have gotten rid of one. Good. Scratch his sphincter.
Hey! Stop that!
Oh, really? Jim Cincher. Never heard of that one. I don't know many homebrew games anyway.
Gotta work even harder.
Here's another song idea. Urethral trauma at KB Toys. The dead shall rise to the throne of judgment. It is as the Holy Book says, the final judgment is upon us. It's also said the Grandis was sleeping, Atlanta. Forget that damn book. It won't happen. I won't let it happen. My mother, is she dead? Oh, fuck. Dear, she's gone as a motherfucker. You must leave this place. What's up, King Kai? How are you? but I can't just leave my mother behind. Ahoy, Deku Stick. What's up, Ray? How are you?
Respond to raid alarm. All units respond. Code 3.
It's Live 42. Team 4 respond that raid alarm from Kink Kai. Stand by. What's up, everybody? My name is 45. I'm a retro variety streamer. Play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, always on True Hardware when I can. Right now, we're playing Grandia II on True Hardware, and we're at the very end of it. So I'm kind of curious to see where it's going. Thank you so much for that raid. What were you playing today? What were you getting into? And as always, if you need to run and take care of, like, if you have to go poo-poo, just go poop, right? No one's going to stop you. But welcome to the party. Glad to have you here. This has been a great game. I'm having a blast doing it. If you're new here, feel free to hit the follow button. Absolutely anonymous. We are kind of getting to the end of the stream. I usually only go for about 4 hours and 30 minutes, but I kind of want to see where this is going to go. So, yeah, welcome. Glad to have you all here. Mulovitz, King Kai, thank you so much for that raid. Neon Mexican. And Mulovitz, what's up? What the fuck is a Bahoy? I have no clue. Also, Chad, PS1 Game Enjoyer. Well, this is Dreamcast. Listen to this whiny chuckle fuck here trying to tell me about his sadness, and I don't want to hear it. Keep going. Walk away. Mom's dead. What's up, Crustaceous Crustacean? How are you doing? Whoa! Yeah, it's Dreamcast. Grandia 1 was on the PS1, though. Mother is dead as fuck. Let's go. No! I'm sorry. There was nothing that could be done. You hit affiliate and streamed Ocarina of Time for a good chunk of time. Absolutely great game. One of my favorites. Actually, it probably is my favorite game ever. Huge part of my childhood. And congrats on hitting affiliate. That's a major milestone. Major milestone. My brother, I'm more like you than you believed. Rito. How many times must we act out this damnable pageant? I'll never forget them. Nor Valmar. Oh, blow me, Ray. Blow me. It is dangerous for Rito to be here. We must leave this town. We gotta go. Gotta go places. I'm trying to leave, but you won't let me. Let's see if we can get him a better weapon. Doug, when you did some of the text adventures, I missed the Infocom games. They were pretty good. I don't remember which. I think we left off on Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, too, so I'm kind of curious to see how that one pans out. Oh, this one's better. There we go. Oh, Lord. And for anybody who cares, because I do make my money on YouTube, I am a YouTube partner. If you like top 10 lists and you like talking about preserving that nostalgia of video gaming memories, feel free to check out my YouTube. You can see it by going to !YouTube, or if we have a moderator, that will do it for us. Why is everybody so depressy spaghetti here? 30 hours! We hit 30 hours. Wonderful. Ow. Alright, so do we need to go elsewhere? Or is it going to be like automatic? Well, Raw Hills opened up, so it makes me wonder if I need to go there. Special stage! This field area is a place where you can enjoy combat without regard to the progress of the story. What? So this is a grinding area? Is that what you're telling me? I'm here to regard the story, though. It's kind of the whole idea. So this is a grinding, late era grinding spot. That's actually kind of cool. Yeah, I'm still up. I might smoke these guys because it's been a long time since I've been at Rowell Hills. You never really know. I mean, you got to think it took me almost 10 years just to get noticed on YouTube, but I wasn't really putting the effort to having YouTube be a primary. It was basically it was a way for me to connect with my dad, right? And then when he passed away, I kind of lost all interest in doing it, but I did. Dude, I'm getting my dick smacked in. Fuck that. I'm getting sleepy. The screen on the controller. So this is a VMU or a. Honestly, I don't know what the VMU stands for. Basically, it's a memory card, but I mean, right now it's just showing me the logo for Grandia II. Supposedly, you can play like some mini games on it, but I've never bothered, never cared. Visual memory unit. There it is. Get shitted on.
That was a close one.
Yeah, so this is a grinding spot if I really wanted it. Who knows? We might need it. For right now, I'm just trying to... On BS disability now, I gotta figure out some way to supplement it. Yeah, I'm on disability too, so I get it. I have no clue where the game wants me to go. Oh shit. Oh, so they put it on there. You're over here. Welcome, Screech. Glad to have you here. Ow, I pee from there. Don't do that.
Let's retreat.
I don't want to fight any of these people. There's a way to see your health? Oh, that's awesome. You know, so did they do it in Code Veronica? Take care, Ray. I'm gonna be heading out behind you, so keep the door open for me because I'm beat. I was just trying to figure out like where the next plot point is, so. Fuck. Getting chased by ghouls. I'm literally stuck in this damn place. Anyway, I'm actually falling asleep while I'm streaming, and that can't happen. We are in the finale of this game, though, so yay! I'm happy for that. We'll see the end of it soon. Possibly on Wildcard Wednesday if it's selected, but there is an active completion clause for it. So, all right, here we go. Everybody on YouTube, feel free to come on over to Twitch. There's a lot more I could do for you over here, be it sound effects, channel points, or stream loots cards. There is going to be a video out tomorrow. I have everything planned for this entire week. Don't forget the Dagger Challenge if you want to be in on that and potentially win yourself a free episode of Priority for me. The episode for tomorrow, I think, is 10 games that deserve a sequel part 2. Right? So that's the one I'm working on. Everybody on Twitch, feel free to hit that follow button. It's absolutely anonymous. Your name will not pop up. And if you like hanging out with a low energy, just vibing community that loves to remember when life is a little bit easier to live, then you're going to fit right in, right? So hit that follow button. If you want to guide the raid, feel free to do so at this time. You can use channel points or stream loots cards. And we'll be able to raid someone playing an RPG tonight, which shouldn't be hard to find. You peed yourself? I knew it. Right on, brother. Fun stream. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Many of y'all were here the whole night. That's something that usually doesn't happen on YouTube, so I appreciate it. All right, we're gonna go hang out with Rig. Retro Island Gaming playing Tenchi no Uda. Never heard of it. Tenchi no Uda, 1994 on the Super Nintendo. So we're kind of keeping the theme of Super Nintendo going. As always, from my family to your family, good energy, good vibes. Fortify out, keep the flames of hope burning, and flames of retro gaming burning even stronger. After this ad, I'm going to send you all over to Retro Island Gaming. Please be kind, behave yourselves, and most importantly, have fun, okay? I'll see you all tomorrow. We're going to be playing some Sonic Adventure DX. Not looking forward to it.